Love is a battlefield. Hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider. Why is this all messed up? Why is this all messed up? Playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Destiny 2. Alright, something's got volume. Turn down. Get out of here. Jack, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. This has moved. My green screen, why am I setting up so high? All right, I moved my chair down a little bit, but it's still not right. It's still not right. Who's been sitting in my chair? Who's been sitting in my chair? K Fizz, hello, hello. Z Tizzle, Old Man Rogue. What's going on, guys? What is going on? I've got my Valentine's Day emblem on. I've got my red and white going. Really, pink, red, pink, white. Those are the colors. Red dominates Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Shout out to Canada, Brazil, England, Germany. Hello, hello, Guardians. How goes it? Now, I think that we're probably the one country that really celebrates Valentine's Day. Guardians, I went into the real world today. I know it had to be done. It's sunny, it's beautiful, it's a perfect day to be indoors gaming. And I stopped by and had some Mexican at Willie's Mexican Grill. I'm not sponsored, I just went there. I like Mexican food. But Guardians, three people ate, and it'll put a dent in your wallet. It will dent your wallet, meaning it's gotten pricey to eat out. Even fast food, and I consider Willie's better fast food. Oh man, Rogue, how are you doing? What are you up to today? I still need to get, I need to get more pinnacles. Really? Oh, what's this? I think I need to go to the tower. Do I look centered in my camera? I feel like it's off somehow. Off somehow. Man bean. Man bear bean. Grr. Grr. Hello, buddy. How are you? Let's get to the tower and see what I can do. Love is a battlefield. Old Man Rogue, you're in Warframe. I signed into Warframe just a few minutes ago, Old Man Rogue, and got a 50% off coupon. Man Bear Bean, I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Guys, really, just to bring it down and be direct, if I had more friends like you, I would be doing a whole lot better. I need more friends. I gotta be friendly. Havoc says, Ransom, try being friendly. And I'm like, I'm as friendly as I can be. Jason, hello. Zatu, it's good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. Love and, all the best to each and every one of you. We need more love in the world. All right, 2016. When did that drop? Check. And I will take a 2016. Let me see what I can use it on. Bye. You know what I missed last week? Here's what I missed last week. I didn't get any of those Pathfinder things. I didn't get a one of them. Beautiful views up here. And because of that, it kind of set me back a tad. I'm going to take these up to 2016. I need to be a 2050 by this evening. I'm going to need to schedule some emergency Grandmasters immediately. Pronto. 2015. I do like Vex. Steel Path. What say you, Havoc? What say you? I'm in Guardians. Now, I am in my live stream over on Discord. Come in and hang out. I was like, why can't I hear nobody's voice? There's nobody in there. It's me. I'm the one. It's me. I'm the one. All right, I left this in because it dropped at a 2014 and it had good numbers on it. And I kind of liked the look. I think it gives me an otherworldly appearance. Otherworldly. Jason, I would go do Garden of Salvation if I could find a team. Queen of Metal, happy Valentine's Day, and much love to you, Queen of Metal. Much love. All right, now, do we have enough folks to be able to do something? And you know, I was looking for an emblem. Let me just check to see, do I have any new general emblems? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I was supposed to get one, and I don't have it anywhere. It don't make no sense. Even Havoc checked it for me and said, you know, your account is linked. Well, where's it at? Why don't I have it? I feel like it should be right in here somewhere. Yet when I look for it, it's nowhere to be found. Nowhere. 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 I don't know, Havoc. I don't know. The one on the bottom right under General, that's not it, Jason. It looked like Savathun or Crota. It had the three eyes on it, and I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it's bugged? Is that why I'm not getting it? I know it's not Iron Banner or any of that stuff. I just thought it should be under General. General. Dobbin, how are you? It's the one that's got like the three eyes. I was hanging out with my friend Vendetta. You know, Vendetta did the War Table chat with me. And I was hanging out with him in his channel yesterday. And he had a special going. Like you subscribe or you give a subscription and you get an emblem. And Guardians, I'm all about an emblem. I can't help myself. You know, give me candy and give me emblems. But I couldn't. I subscribed, and because it had been a couple of months, I tried to go around and subscribe to different people, and so it had been a couple of months, and I subscribed to Vendetta, and I was supposed to get an emblem. It's nowhere to be seen. But Jason says it's bugged. A placeholder icon. A placeholder icon. Is that what I've got? Those big things that says missing or something? I don't even have a placeholder. Every time I look at the one for Ada, I wished I would have got it. It doesn't show up here. Um, but I thought I had placeholders, and now is it these two? Seasonal. Dobbins, is that the one you get for subscribing to somebody's channel? I found someone. It has like a hive. It looks like Savathun. You know, it's got the three eyes. That's all I remember. It definitely had three eyes. Oh, I'm on the tower. Let me go over here. Woo, Guardians. They're going to beam me up. Beam me up. Let's see where I end up. Jack, it's a rank up. I'm rank. I'm rank. I'm rank. I'm rank. All right, now I thought something else would maybe pop off. Okay, I'm getting a few more. We feel the love tonight. I feel like we need to be playing love songs today.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Now, do I have every pinnacle that I can get? Every pinnacle that I can get. Whoa, I love this movement. Beam me up, Nicholas. Nicholas, thanks for coming back to hang out. You were here yesterday. Thank you for coming back. I was just telling everyone I need good friends like all of you. Good friends. Now, I think I have everything here from Banshee. This I could pick up. It's a 2014, and I think that will just continue to rise.
When the Red Legion hit us.
Maybe it will continue to rise. Do I have everything here that I can use? A 2012. 2012. All right, let me just make sure. I might be able to get something from Ada 1. Ada, can you give me anything? Y'all, you're clear, Katie, so no griping at me. No griping. Let's go down here to the back door. Nicholas, you know, I'm doing good. I went in the real world today and went into Sticker Shock. Is that just the arm on my chair? I think that's the arm on my chair showing. I don't know what that is right there. Is that something outside of my green screen range? Probably. I'm going to have to just redo my studio. I'm going to put a day bed in here and just, you know, redo it with no green screen. What would I decorate it with? Nope, sorry, Drifter. I and Drifter, we're going to find Eris. Don't you worry. All right, Loom, I'm going to make a deposit. Nicholas, I know. And how is Trials? Have you played it? Is it good? Now, did I just get one of those? Because this glitches out and lets you make a lot of deposits, but they don't work. Because I would deposit and get everything turned into ornaments.
Titan, how can I help?
Don't you talk rough with me, girl.
Excellent.
I gave you your glow.
When the traveler acts, the world changes. For some, it gets better. For others, worse.
Hey, Jason, do you guys celebrate Valentine's Day? I have to wonder. I've not really looked into Valentine's Day to see all, you know, who has a good time with it or not. What's left to me? What is left? Oh man, does anybody know how to do this? Does anybody know how to do Goes to the Deep and just get to the boss? I don't want to do the rest of it. It gives me vertigo. Vertigo. Word of the day. Vertigo. And I don't want to have vertigo. All right, it's the motion of the ocean that gets to me. Something about it just gets to me. Cosmodrome, Last City. I think I've picked up everything from the Last City.
How's it going, Ransom?
Jack, you have changed your name on my Discord. It's just Snub. It's just Snub.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day, Snub. How are you, buddy?
I'm good. Happy Valentine's Day. Not too bad actually. Did a bunch of art and I made a new profile picture for my different accounts. I'm happy about that, in Discord as well.
All right, in Discord it's so small I can't see it, and I don't remember what popped up inside of the OBS chat. I don't remember. Nicholas, you had 6 matches. It's been good. Lots of loot. Man, oh man, am I still on the tower? Yeah. So hang on. Let's go over while I'm here. because I have been on a mission to find love in the battlefield. No, I've been on a mission to try to win Trials of Osiris. And Guardians, I don't have any problem just making a full confession on digital. I have not
Where'd you
made it
go?
to the lighthouse in like 6 months, 8 months. It's been a long time.
It's been more than a
everybody-
year for me.
It's been a while, Jack. It's been a while. Everybody says it got gritty, it got dirty,
back.
and
It did
that's
kind of get dirty.
that's just where. But I have won 3 on my own. I won 3 on my own, so that's what I'm told.
Each of these is a
Earlier today,
Drums
before I got
follow
busy in
through.
the real world, I was chatting with
There is
Grenader
a
Jake
stillness
in
in
his
the
live stream.
Do you feel it?
And there's a lot of changes, but is it true, Guardians, you can do just 3 and make it to the lighthouse?
I don't know.
Grants access to this week's Trials of Osiris tournament. Each victory grants significantly improved rewards. Each match
I mean-
completed with the full fire team grants a bonus chance for additional
Our light
rewards.
is meant to protect
Kevin,
what we care
how are you,
for.
buddy? Hello, hello.
I believe this.
Now let's
with
read
all
this
my
one.
heart.
Trials of Osiris Passage. Is this the same one? Grants access to this week's Trials of Osiris tournament. Each victory grants significantly improved rewards. Okay, the words are the same. Each match completed with a full fire team grants a bonus chance for additional rewards. Reaching 7 wins grants access to the lighthouse. Test yourself against the best. Play against other worthy opponents and prepare yourself for the journey to the lighthouse in a lower stakes arena. Okay, I like lower stakes, but I
stakes.
want it thick and juicy. Games completed progress your reputation and have a chance to provide trials rewards. Wins
I
grant
wanna check
extra
that out.
reputation progress. Is this the one I need?
The one I do is all I know is the last one they had was the persistence. That was it's like you win, it adds a point, you lose, it takes away a point, and there's no need to reset at all.
Okay, I don't want to have to reset. I'm just going to get
Yeah.
this.
Not a purchase.
Well, now I can get both
It
of
is
them.
the
Is that
gift
new?
of a
That's
journey.
cor- I don't
These
think so.
journeys
Lighthouse
are
pass. Oh wait,
great.
we can just get the lighthouse passage
Titans are strong.
does that mean,
so that we
Giants?
may lift others when they feel
So this week-
weakest.
in each match. What does this mean? Reaching 7 wins grants access to the lighthouse. Test yourself against the best of the best. And
I
this one's
wish
just
you well. If you ever face
Trials of
this
Osiris. This is just they changed. They completely
consider
changed it,
bringing
didn't
a
they?
fire team into the Trials of Osiris.
There's only 2. I only see 2. I only see just the lighthouse passage and the Trials of Osiris passage.
Remember, the city
I
looks
wonder
to
what the
you.
difference is.
Be the example they need.
Can I get? I'm going to get both of
Each
them.
of these is a
Oh,
duty.
and then I give this
Promise
one
to
up.
follow through.
Purchasing
You know what I
another
think?
Trials passage will reset your Trials passage for all characters. Oh man, I thought I was slick. I thought I was slick there.
I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make the matchmaking feel a little less angry by
This
making
life
a
can take
passage that's gonna put
Come to me if you need
you against all the good players. So that one is simply just. This one's simply just for good players. That's the lighthouse passage, and this one's simply just if you want a normal trials experience. I don't think that'll do much because people are most likely just gonna do the normal one.
Oh, Jason, come in and let's have a powwow. Do I have chapstick on my lips? Yes, I do. Chapstick, do better. Yes, Jason, come on in. Every time I
wonder
go
what
in the
that
real
means,
world, wear sunscreen. Wear sunscreen. And I forgot to take chapstick with me, and now because I was out in the sun for a bit, walking, my lips are dried out, chapped. So, what did you take in, Snub? What did you take in?
I have not tried trials. this episode, and I don't think I really played it that much last episode.
All right.
So,
Nicholas,
yeah.
I wanted to double dip. Give me a big chip and give me some good dip, and I might double
I
twice.
will be very rusty. Extremely rusty. I have not played Trials in the longest time.
All right. What do I want to do? I don't know that I really want to do prismatic. But what weapon
Yeah,
would I take in there? I still feel
Uh,
like. I mean,
I just say
Guardians,
shotgun impulse.
shotgun impulse. I mean, I was thinking
Yeah.
vigilance wing. That's what I was thinking. Guardians.
Yeah, whatever you're good with, really.
I have to just say something though about what I was doing earlier before I went out in the real world. You heard about my adventures at Willie's Mexican Grill, Mexicana Grill. I like Willie's. Willie's, I like you. But I was sticker shock. But this morning I was playing on my PlayStation where I have not paid for all the extras, the additional, none of that stuff. And I was thinking, maybe Vigilance Wing. But as I was playing around a couple of days ago, yesterday, K Fizz, who's in chat right now, said, Ransom, take in Telesto and do, we were doing the new dungeon. And I went out this morning inside of Destiny, meaning I left the tower and went out into the Destiny world. And Telesto absolutely rocks. K-Fizz. It puts a void, like this void monster up in the air, and it spews out little void bombs or Telesto bombs all over the place. I was
I think
stunned.
it got a catalyst now.
I was
So, think
amazed.
it
I
did.
have the catalyst, and I don't even know
No,
when
it
I
had a
got
catalyst.
this
What the fuck am I-
catalyst.
They got a buff. I mean, not a catalyst. What am I talking about?
Increased
That was a
ammo
rework,
reserves.
Yeah, that's it. It got reworked.
Zatu, happy Valentine's Day. Zatu, I was absolutely loving Telesto. I went into just the regular Nightfall, and I was blasting away. Now, the thing about it is I was having fun building up, all the extra Telesto bombs. It was raining Telesto bombs. I ran out of ammo. A couple of times I ran out of ammo. So, did it decrease my fun when I ran out of ammo? You better believe. And then I said, well, I never run out of ammo with Vex Mythoclast.
Oh yeah, I also have the Telesto.
So,
Yeah,
I
that
took
was
Vex
pretty
Mythoclast up to 2015. I have Lord of Wolves
go.
at 2013. Has Lord of Wolves had any type of change? Zatu, Snub, do you guys know? Is it still going to be glorious in everything we take it into?
I don't know about PvP. Maybe.
I tried it, because there was an
Just
update
ammo.
yesterday, so I tried see if it was still busted, and it is still busted for PvE, so...
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
am
don't know about
A-okay
it,
with it
so.
being busted. Tormentors, right? One word, tormentors. I am okay with it being just busted as all get out. Now, K-Fizz, thank you. The to-go box, the permanent to-go box, the big one. Nails in the lid. Nails in the lid. It's Dracula worthy, K-Fizz. Thank you for making that for me. Guardians, if you've not looked at it, K-Fizz made me the big permanent to-go box. I have been sending Hive back to their home world. I can't remember what the Hive home world is, but we're sending them back. Now, Zatu, what can you tell us about the changes inside of Trials of Osiris?
Yeah, I can explain it if you don't mind.
Yeah, I've got plenty of time. We're here all night.
Yep.
Basically, they have made instead of like 5 or 6 passages as before. Now there's only 2. So I'll explain.
And what do you mean by that, Zatu? There's only 2 passages, just the 2 that I picked up that I thought I could double dip and I could only get one.
Yeah, you're gonna have one at a time, but there's only 2 passages in the game for Trials now. So
They even got rid of the the passage of wealth as well.
They've literally removed everything out, every passage apart from those two
Oh.
that's at Saint right now.
Oh yeah.
Try Danielson. Hello, hello.
Basically, how I'll explain the lighthouse one first, 'cause it's probably the better option if you want to get like the ship and like the ghosts and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Zatu, you know I want that. There's 2 ships I need. First, Hush Shrinks and the new Scarab ship.
Yeah. Basically, this whole rework is you don't really need to go flawless anymore. You just need to get up to 7 wins, so you can lose like 10. You can lose like 10 games in a row, then get the remaining wins, and you'll still go to the lighthouse. So.
That's just for the trials one, right? Like just the plain regular one.
No, so
Oh.
So if you want to go to the lighthouse, you need the lighthouse passage.
Okay.
So treat
So,
like
yeah.
treat,
Yeah, I got
treat the Trials of Osiris passage like Persistence back in the, but you won't be able to go flawless with that. Or not flawless. You won't be able to go to the lighthouse with the Trials of Osiris passage. Only the lighthouse
Okay.
one.
You're in the thick,
Okay,
Guardian.
so,
5,
but how can I
Should
know
know
that
you're
I'm going to
coming
get
now.
the ship?
Then
Is
there's
there
no time
anything
to
where
waste.
I'm going to get the ship?
So they've made a few changes. So basically, if you say for instance you want the ship, how they've done it, you also need the lighthouse passage for it, so it drops from the chest. But you need to get certain. So yeah, you need to get certain like win streaks now. So the more win streaks you get, the higher chance you'll get better loot from trials. So for instance, you want the ship, so you would want to get like a 5 win streak on your passage.
Ooh. And Zatu, like on my own, the best I ever did was like 3 wins.
Guardian, I need those
So
clear
it's
details
still
happen
it's
to
still
the
going to be
network.
kind of rough, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still going to be annoying, but it's not going to be as bad as it was. So you don't need to get like 7 wins in a row. And if you don't get like 5, you don't get the 5 win streak. You just reset your passage and go again until you get 5 win streak.
Okay. So what I need now is a 5 win streak.
Yeah, that's if you want like the cosmetics and trials. But if you want if you just want like a depth weapon, you just need to go get the wins and go to the lighthouse. So it doesn't really matter. Also, like I said, the higher win streak you get, the higher chance you getting like more loot from chest to the end.
Okay. Now, Zatu, thank you for that. Have you been to the lighthouse already today?
Nah, I'm not gonna bother with trials that much, to be honest.
All right. I know you don't, but I know sometimes you've helped me out in there, and we've had some rough times, we've had some good times.
I might jump in when it's like the Adept rocket maybe, just so I can get like a good PvE roll. But other than that, I
Is
don't
there a
really
new
care.
Adept rocket launcher, or is it the same one?
No, it's just the same one.
Okay.
Yeah.
They brought back Exalted Truth and a new sniper. That's
But I
just
don't
like
have the
sniper we
Adept,
bought before.
I don't have the Adept Exalted Truth. Q, happy Valentine's Day, Q. Thank you so much for being a friend to the channel and hanging out with me. Q, welcome. So, I'm gonna, Zatu, you're not playing then until you get the rocket launcher, or the rocket launcher becomes available and you want it, the Adept version, of course.
Yeah. Well, if you're struggling to get a present, I can easily just jump in, just have a laugh. I'm not gonna take it too seriously.
I never take, I would pull my hair out if I took it seriously. And I don't have enough hair to pull out. I'm saving every strand. I'm going to have it knitted into a rug. It's falling out so quickly.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
But now, what about, I feel like I need to get, golly, he's all over me. Where's my team? Snub, help. So I
I'm
feel
getting run down
like
right now.
I need to get that. There's 2 pinnacles I don't have. You know, the Garden of Salvation, NPC 137. Hello, Guardian. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for that. I feel like I need those 2 pinnacles. All of my friends are passing me by. You know, I'm old. I got to get a booster seat. And by booster seat, I mean more power. I need more power. Here I am just chatting away and they're coming for me. Love is a battlefield. I don't think that song goes with the other song, but I've remixed it in my head and it works. It works beautifully. Havoc, I will say that new tune you sent me to sample with you and Shield Maiden was lovely. It was lovely. Thank you for sending that. When will that be available for public consumption on iTunes and iHeartRadio? We need to know. He don't ever listen.
I forgot to say something about trials as well, which I forgot to mention.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So there's like a knockout system. So basically, if you get whatever you want to drop, that won't like drop again for
Powers
you.
are ours again.
It only
Grabbing you a laser core for the gun.
so it'll drop stuff that you like you need to like for your collections, right? So when you've unlocked it once, it won't drop again. So it'll give you like more like
Moving back to a
chance
holding
against
pattern.
other
Good luck.
things you want.
Oh. So it will move on to the next item instead of just repeating.
Yeah.
Zatu, I'm liking that. I feel like that's an excellent change for everyone.
Yeah.
Well, it's always good to try new things.
So today, or this weekend, it's going to be what looks to be the sniper rifle.
I think it's the hand cannon. I'm pretty sure involved too.
Oh, is it the hand cannon?
Yeah, that's what it said as the featured weapon for this weekend.
Am
Next
I
weekend,
going to
I'll probably
want
do
the
sniper.
hand cannon? That's the question, Guardians. Do I want the
I think
hand
I'll do-
cannon?
I thought Exalted Truth was pretty nice when it was last time it was out. So they added some new perks to it as well. So.
Now, what happened last time was I failed so often that I did... Guardians, I failed so often. I did get a lot of weapons. It was rather surprising, really.
Yeah, that is a good thing about Trials weapons. A lot of people, they say the Adepts are the only weapons that are worth it, but the normal ones, in PvE at least, do just as fine as the Adepts. There's not really that much of a difference.
Snub, I
And
will
Adept
say,
weapons.
I'm going to highlight something. This is the Summoner with Heal Clip and Incandescent.
Yes.
And let me tell you, it has been a lifesaver. I was talking to Holding a Grenade, hello, one of our full Coterie of Arms members. Holden is a Coterie Knight, and I was speaking with him yesterday during his live stream. And, you know, Cure is a big benefit. It's a huge benefit. And I was playing with Havoc and K-Fizz, and we were down in whatever, I call it something con. What is the new dungeon called?
Sunder Doctrine.
Sundered, what is it?
Sunder Doctrine.
Yeah, Sundock. And I felt like, man, it was really helping benefit Havoc, K-Fizz, and I. Get out of here, Knight. Can't you see we just want the rewards? This is Valentine's
Yeah, my
Day.
problem the first time when I was doing that dungeon was we kept making this one symbol of commune, which made the thing shoot bees at us, which was very not good for business.
But I thought, Jack, I thought you were doing a fantastic job. Now, I don't, Guardians, I see a puzzle and my mind freezes. But I was in there with Jack and Rula. Rula, happy Valentine's Day to you. And I thought Jack was
Open
doing,
sesame.
you know, a phenomenal job. It was rough in
I am.
there. Now, they did release
My God would probably say
information
otherwise.
about, you know, the dungeon coming back There's going to be a 24-hour competitive
The perimeter
mode,
towers ahead are
I
back online
believe.
and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps.
I probably might wait a little longer for that. Maybe like next weekend.
No, it's been confirmed. It's next weekend on Saturday.
Oh,
at
okay.
Reset.
I had a feeling it would have been next weekend.
And is it going to be the same rewards? Will it be the same rewards? Will the emblem be available? I guess it will be.
It should do, yeah.
Isaac
Is that
Guardian, zero
Zatu? Now, just and speak directly to us. I know you do. Will that cheapen that emblem?
To be honest,
I don't think so.
here's my take on it. I couldn't care less what people say about like these elitist like in-game players try to gatekeep the emblem. Contest mode should be available at all times for players.
So
That's fine.
you feel like it's, you know, just efforts should be just rewards.
Well, Bungie made the emblem, so why not keep the emblem in the game for players? I
Right.
just don't get it.
Right. You know, we were discussing today just about why won't this open? Oh, deploy ghost. We were discussing today. This was just me and friends. We were offline. It was not into any type of gameplay or live stream. But I mean, we all felt like the changes you've heard Zatu mention, that they're good in Trials of Osiris. I feel like, you know, everybody pays their $80, their $100 that's playing because Trials of Osiris is blocked. Like I can't play it just on my normal PlayStation where I haven't bought anything extra on it. And we all felt like, you know, it's good. Everybody played the same amount, and you know, you should have the ability to access these weapons and these emblems, these color shaders, you know, all that kind of stuff. And I guess that will open up all the emblems, because I think there's like 4 emblems.
Hive aren't switching up their strategy.
The one thing about that
Saying
is,
you used to like
the
Elsie?
kind of
If at
blocking
first you don't succeed,
trials behind a
try
paywall
again.
does.
Spot on.
I think
So
the
I might have
point
taken
of that
it too
was to
literally.
kind of help deal with cheaters a little bit, because like if you want to go cheat and you get banned, then you gotta spend another $80 so you can cheat again for $50.
But really,
I'm pretty sure they still find ways
the
around.
people that have the technology to cheat, I mean, aren't they like going around the systems anyway?
Yeah, they probably just pirate the game.
I mean, yeah, aren't they pirating and doing all kinds of nasty stuff? I don't know enough to know how to cheat. I didn't even know there was a way to cheat. I really didn't, Guardians, until I played Trials of Osiris and, you know, heard people talk about it. You know, the wins.
Well, there is a difference though.
The
between hacking
wins
and
aren't
cheating.
yours if you're using some type of aid just to win. Now, I do understand that there are people that need it because of physical limitations. So I understand it's needed in the game, some of these aids. But to just use it flat out to win and destroy another team who's legitimately trying to go at it, that's a big no from me. A big no.
I feel like if you're cheating on a game or whatever, like, and you've got no disability, you should just be banned from the game. You shouldn't be allowed to play it anymore. It's just,
I
it's more
agree.
entertainment to play
I
it.
agree. And you forfeit your money. Sorry, if you're cheating, you're out. You know, any
funny thing
other
is there's so many
sport,
cheaters.
most sports around the world, you know, you pay an entry fee to make sure that things are there and ready, and it usually covers people that are, you know, on the track, on the field, prepping things for you, covers equipment. You know, there's all kinds of fees involved when you walk up to a sports event. So I don't have any problem with somebody just being totally kicked to the curb. But they get around that, Zatu, because they scramble IP addresses. Don't they have a technology that can mimic IP addresses? or they scramble them and it gives you a new one, even though you might have the same old one?
Yeah, VPNs can do that. I'm pretty sure they can block your IP. They can send it like paint to another like country or whatever. I'm pretty sure they can do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know I read a little bit about it, Guardians. I don't want to study it because it doesn't. It's not anything that I want. Because listen, when you do a raid and you've struggled in there, or you do a Grandmaster and you've struggled and you complete it with your own skill set, it's big deal. It is a big deal.
Wait, Ransom, look, this guy, Big Einstein, he's fallen below the platform and he's just down there.
Oh no, did he drop in or did he do that deliberately?
I think he did that deliberately. He just fell straight down. He's like he's like standing on a platform below the ground. Yeah, he's all the way down there.
This is just a regular nightfall though. He don't need to fall through the ground.
Yeah, I think he got kicked from doing that. Or he left, anyway.
He might have, and he can come back to this. I do believe he can come back.
I don't know. I feel like if you cheat on a game, it's just prove to yourself that you're bad. You've got to cheat. You can't do
And you have
anything.
no friends.
Yeah, as well, yeah. It's the same with like buying vehicles or whatever. Like the game, the whole point of the game is to play it, not to cheat or pay people off. Like if you want to spend like money, people to play the game for you, like be my guest. Like I've never done that, and I don't think I ever will. So it's one of those things.
One thing I will say, there's a difference between, and the thing about cheaters is they're not even skilled. All they do is just buy something, install it, and then click use.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even hacking, it's literally just installing something to your PC that just makes you play better and give you these exploits.
It depends as well, because there's some cheats that will like give you like the ability to change your name, for example. If you like racist
Yeah,
name,
exactly.
able to change it as well.
I remember, yeah, I fought this guy in Sea of Thieves, me, Cryptic, and my buddy Mix. It was a brand new day of a new season, and that's usually when cheater activity is at the highest in Sea of Thieves. And this guy, he's running around, and he's able to teleport into different people's ships and stuff, and he spent like 5 straight hours just trying to sink these guys' ship, but he couldn't do it on his own because he wasn't actually skilled enough to hit them, and when he finally dies, he comes back like an hour later, is playing these really annoying audios into his mic, and when I tell him, I think I might report your account, buddy, he goes, oh, doesn't matter, I've got a bunch more, this only cost me $5.
That's sad.
Like, wow.
Yeah,
believe
that
it's
takes
that easy
all
to be
the
low
fun
life.
out of Sea of Thieves.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's my take anyway. I feel like, what's the point of playing a game if you're not going to do it yourself?
Exactly.
Same thing in
I
these days as
agree.
well.
I agree. Well, they keep saying they're really cracking down on it and that we should see less and less of it. But I was reading, how it all worked, and it was really amazing. It was like for every 36 matches, now don't quote me on this, Guardians. I didn't try to memorize this stuff, just like I don't want to memorize all these hive rooms. But it was like 1 in 36 you're going to encounter somebody who's cheating.
That's one of the reasons I don't play PvP as much anymore, because the cheaters, you don't really know if they're legit or not.
Where did he go? Where are you, Mr. Boss Man?
And that's the thing, like, every game has a little bit of cheaters, too.
Yeah.
And some games it's more popular than others, like all the old COD games, because they don't update their servers, They all just got ruined by hackers. Every single one. That's why they're just not playable anymore.
Get him, Snub. Get him.
He's dead.
Nice
What
teamwork.
I think they should make. I think if you get caught cheating, they should every game company should change their license agreement and say if you get caught cheating, you will have to pay a
So it's not
fine.
our past. I mean, we couldn't change
That would
anything by
help.
going into them.
Oh my gosh,
$100
Zer's in town and I didn't go see him.
Perhaps even identical,
NP17,
you
you're here for the Valentine's Day feet pits. Let's see them. Share them with us. We want to see them.
Taken would cast a chaotic chain of events into the sea of time.
I've got
alongside
socks
all
on
the others.
myself. I have
Those
socks.
bound to the chain will experience its new fate.
Oh,
but he
all right. Click that. Click that. Now I need to go see Zer. Oh, Big Einstein, you look the part, buddy. You look like you were gonna rule the hive. We did okay on that. That was a-okay. Let's go back to the tower, and I need to see Zer. I didn't see him at all. Guardians, do we have people that want to do Garden of Salvation boss? I don't want to do all of it. I just want my pinnacle. I want my pinnacle. But we went in there yesterday, and we just didn't have enough people. And you got to have a team of 6, really. You can do it with less. How few can you go in and still get it done?
Oh, like 5 or 4. I'm pretty sure you can do it solo. So
Zatu, you do a lot of raiding. How few can go in there and make it happen?
You can solo and duo the final boss, but you need at least 3 people to actually clear the whole raid.
All right, look at this. I got a Xenology, an exotic cipher, and I'm always needing these because I just used one on this One-Eyed Mask, and I know One-Eyed Mask is not what it once was, but I still liked the look. Today, Guardians, it was about the fashion. I went for the look.
Ransom, I just put a picture in your Discord and I added you to it. It was the new banner I made. Or new profile picture.
Isn't just a title.
Just a new picture in general. A new logo.
I'll take a look at it. Thank you, Snub. Is Borrow Dyad working, or has it been disabled? Or has it ever been disabled? Was it disabled in PvP because it had such phenomenal tracking on its head-seeking abilities?
I've not heard anything about it being disabled.
It was, or something was done to it because it had phenomenal head-seeker abilities. Phenomenal. I'm going to put it away, Guardians. I feel like I don't want to put it away, but I'm going to put it away for right now. I liked it just fine. Did I love it? Did I want more of it? I didn't. But also, it's not working correctly if you're using full auto on your console or your PC. Right, that's what they told us. It's not working correctly. The bombs aren't going off as powerfully as something's up. And then tracking inside of PvP has been unbelievably good. So it was, I think it was deactivated. We'd have to try it and find out. But I also think that Microcosm was released. Wasn't it brought back to full operation?
Yes,
I
it was. Yeah.
ask you to be their champion, Titan.
If I accept this, is this going to give me
I
something?
return to the tower.
Oh, it was Lodestar. Lodestar is the one that has the super head seeker on it. So that's the one that was disabled. It's a shame I didn't get to use that. Why? Did you use it, Zatu? Did you use Lodestar?
Yours is a lonely
It was more busted in PvP, I believe. Same with the last word in DMT. I think it was Radiant Dance Machines. I think,
All right.
and that's why it got disabled. I think. Not too sure.
Oh, are we able to hold more strange coin
You
now?
would not have it.
Yes, it goes up to 199 now, the cat.
Finally, I'm just going to say it, Guardians. Finally, we can hold more. I'm going to take
Was
this.
the nines.
And
It
look
is
at this.
yours.
Stoicism's back. I'm going to acquire all of this stuff because I need it. A 2014. Now, if I take that, if I don't take that, is that still going to elevate as my power level goes up? Will it jump up to maybe a 2015? Okay, that 2014 glaive that dropped, that's actually, you know, that's fine and dandy
Yours
because
is
I
a
can take
lonely
up this
existence.
one. Now, I do have this, an adept version, but
There's
my
a joy
adept
in the
version doesn't
woods.
have chill clip,
It
and
is
I'm a
open.
fan of chill clip. Let's see. Did I get anything else? I feel if I back away from Zur, he's going
I hope to
to
be here
say
again.
accept.
My
And if I
will
accept
is
that,
not
it's
my
going to
own.
drop at a
It's
2014.
yours.
And would I need a 2014? No, I need 2016s. I need 2018s. I need to be a size 3
I
by
hope to
tomorrow.
be here
Schedule
again.
the emergency liposuction. No, not today, Guardian. You are a titan. You are 800 pounds of devastating killing machine on the battlefield. Love
Hey there,
is a
Guardian.
battlefield.
What's up?
Do-do-do-do. Who sang that song? Who sang it? What is the captain's log? Destiny Recipe says it will give you a pinnacle at 750.
It's in the captain's log, the failsafe powerful from Echoes.
Catch you later.
But do I have to get anything from failsafe? Do I have to re-equip her artifact?
No, I think you just play the Echoes activities, I think.
Let's go over there real quick, Guardians, because I've got 99 problems and failsafe is one of them. Let's go over to the helm. I guess I just gonna have to walk through the portal.
If you go up to like the top half of the map as well, you can actually fast travel to the helm instead of the last city, I think.
All right. I need to get more familiar with the shortcuts, Zatu, the shortcuts. Try Danielson, are you playing? Would you be interested in going to the garden and taking out the boss? Try Danielson. I needed to. Tomorrow's music. Tomorrow is music. And Guardians, bring your favorite song list and let's all play some music together. Someday I'm going to have a DJ. Try Danielson. If you come in tomorrow, I'm going to bring one of the knives and show it to you during a live stream. Can I do that? I need to speak to an attorney because maybe they don't want me showing a knife on live stream. But it was one that I had made. I met this wonderful silversmith, metalsmith a few years ago. Maybe about 20 years ago. Try Danielson. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong way. One way. And I really contracted him to make me some beautiful knives, and he did just that. So I need to approach failsafe with care. You know, sometimes her circuits are fried. I don't want that. I will take this. I will take that.
I don't know if you know as well, they fixed the exotic drop rates from the dungeon as well earlier on.
Yes, because Zatu, I'm so glad you brought that up. I have run that over and over again, multiple times, a handful of times, and didn't get anything really that I wanted, the exotic. I got a lot of other stuff. And then I read this just recently, and I'm glad Zatu brought this up, that the people that completed it under competition mode that had the weapon, that's all that had the weapon. So let's just say, for example, that 10,000 people completed it on competition mode. And days later, just only those 10,000 people had it. So something was wrong. So that's been fixed, Zatu, and we can now have a chance of getting it?
Yeah, so I think if you run like the boss now, I think you've got a chance to like get on all of your characters now after this week.
That makes it way more appealing. So we'd have one chance per character. Is that how it's going to work?
I think so. I'm not too sure wording of the but when you
Now,
tweet things.
does that mean I'm always looking in here for it? It's over on the Sabathoon's Throne World. Because really, it should have been part of this one right here, Vow of Disciple. It feels like Vow of Disciple. But I'm just happy to have it, Guardians, because I do like it. Let's go in here and look around.
Oh.
Because now that we have a chance to get this, and are they taking people straight to the boss in this, Zatu?
You would need a CP, I think.
So with the checkpoint, we could go straight to the boss, and that's where we would get the weapon from.
Yeah.
What weapon?
The exotic from the dungeon.
Oh.
Because they fixed
What about
the drop rate
the-
on it.
I think Mactix made a video about how to get that submachine gun exotic as well. The Strand one, the little wheel-looking thingy.
Oh yeah, I've got that one. I just put that in the vault. That
Oh, how'd you get it?
was actually a lot of fun. I loved those big pokers in the last little bit of it.
I'll have to check that one out. If it's must not be that hard then. If Mactix made a guide about it.
Well, there's like 50 guides
What are
about
you
it
doing in
already.
there with
It
the
was a lot of
vanguards
fun.
and those
I
little
enjoyed
spies and
it.
all those grasping dread.
I like how they're bringing back a lot
Terribly
more.
churlish
They're
of
trying to
Rogue
do a
to
lot more
lock
like
me
kind
out
of
of the
secret
house.
exotic stuff.
And let you of all people in.
Havoc, are you going into this?
Clear out the past
Havoc,
while you're
you
there,
know,
Van
I was
Tree.
having a little
The
nap,
role
a
of
little
exterminator
siesta
suits you.
after being out in the real world. And then Havoc was like, why aren't you playing? You need to be playing right now. Right now. And then I'm looking for him here. He's nowhere to be found. Havoc, do you
No,
want to
I'm
run
working.
the dungeon?
I'm working.
You're working. There's no other work more important than saving the people of the last city. We're guardians. It's what we do.
Oh, I'll be right back.
All right. So, oh my gosh, is my chat deactivated? Why?
That's not good.
The trouble
That's
is,
gotta be
I
my
never
bad.
know how to get to. I don't know how to use those systems. Are those allowed? Are they allowed?
Oh, is what allowed?
To just skip all the work and go straight to the boss. I confess I've done it. I've done it, Guardians. But should I have done it? You know, I have talked about this with some of the, you know, triple S tier Guardians around the world. And some of them say, don't skip. Do the work. Do the time. Work your way to the boss. And then others say, no. Go right to the boss and get to the meat and gravy. And Guardians, give me a biscuit, give me some gravy, and I'll have a side of bacon, and I will be loving it.
They you know what? I kind of wish they do like more stuff like maybe some of our older raids could get like the Last Wish treatment, something similar to the Wish Wall. You know how you just go there and put in the little pattern. Obviously, it does. It is kind of tedious, but
And they beam us right there. They beam us right to it.
yeah, it's kind of fun to do it all though.
Zatu, do you want to
patterns and
run
everything.
this with us, or do you have a checkpoint?
I can run it. Just give me 2 secs. I'll switch go into the tower real quick.
All right.
This
And
one's
I
really
think
not
I
that
need
long
to get
anyway.
down below. CK, I've got a team already, buddy. I've got a team. ZK, welcome back. You were in the clan for a while, and you ended up leaving for some reason. I don't know what it was. My text chat is not working from Twitch.
It's not? You don't see,
I'm just seeing you, YouTube folks. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oh no, Try Danielson. Yes, said yes. It is test. Thank you, Try Danielson. Try Danielson. Are you going to be playing tomorrow? Cause it's been a long time, and you and we need to hang out some. We need to hang out. How do we open the door to pick up that little tablet? I need the little tablet.
No. My weight was going too far, and I missed the platform.
Jack,
shifted
you're
my
dead.
weight. Go back.
We've not even encountered an enemy, and you're dead. There went Deathless. Do you want me to start it over?
I don't think we'll be getting Deathless.
No, you're good,
I mean, if
Jack. You're good enough to get
If I
Deathless.
tried pretty hard, I probably could, but I think I might just end up missing a jump.
Guardians, I have to tell you that I get a thorough big kick out of watching Jack live stream Sea of Thieves. It's almost made me... My finger has been close to the purchase button several times, but then I looked at Sea of Thieves and there were only like 2,500 people playing it. And I thought, oh, am I going to find enough people to play with? I don't know. Try Danielson, you have Sea of Thieves? Because I thought, I can get in there and I can play and I can have a fun time and I can be a scallywag. I don't know if that's the official title for it, but I know Jack worked really hard, Snub, to be, a skeleton. A skeleton.
Yeah. And the player count has recently dropped, but they do have what seems to be a pretty kind of actually like some really good looking content coming up for their 15th season. They've got 2 Megalodons, which are it's not a new thing, but they got 2 new ones coming out as like boss battles.
Yeah,
that's
so
one of the things you can encounter.
we'd be rolling around like a big gigantic sea whale. That's a shark. A megalodon is a shark.
Yeah, a giant shark. There's normal sharks in the game that can attack you if you're in the water for too long, and then a megalodon is something that you can randomly encounter when you're just cruising on the ship on the seas.
Try Danielson. We'll just form our own clan, and we'll make it a goal to take down Jack every time we see him. And then we can actually, do we go down below this and get the paperwork? Or did we miss something?
I don't know.
It's in this room here.
Oh, okay. Why was I thinking it was down below?
I haven't gotten all the little like worms yet, so I still gotta get all those before I can get the next set of paperwork. I've done the first one already. First 2 initiate.
Where is the second set of paperwork? I thought it was like, here it is.
Yeah, I can't see it right here. So I gotta get those. I've got the one worm that's kind of in the maze. That was like in the, not the maze, the big area before you have to go into that little tunnel, drop down, and go into the part with the rolling metal walls.
Guardians, I want you to look at this mess of symbols. It is a mess of symbols. There are guides online for, which symbol to shoot, that kind of thing. And I know that I probably need to shoot a bunch of them. But yeah, try Danielson. We could totally, just form our own group in there. Now, the funny thing is, meanwhile, back at the fort, if you go over to some of the news feeds, did y'all see where that guy was like swallowed by the whale? He was in his little canoe. True story. True story. He was in his little canoe, like boating around out in the deep seas, and the whale just came up and absolutely swallowed him whole. It was astounding.
He survived though.
It's funny how he survived. But the whale said, "You're not the tasty morsel I wanted," and the whale spit him out. And it was really something else to see. Did you watch it, Jack? Did you watch it?
I've seen the clip. I've seen the video. My dad sent it to me. He was like, "Oh, look at this." And I'm like, that's not the first person I've seen get eaten by a whale and spat back out. I'm pretty sure. I think that brings it up to 3 people I've seen getting eaten by a whale.
Oh, CK, I don't know anything about the Discord stuff. I find that the more you know about these computer systems, the more difficult it is to really figure out how they work. The more you know, the more difficult you think, how is this thing working?
Oh, what the heck are we doing?
Can I make it past all this riffraff? Can I escape this love is a battlefield? Do we have to take the Tormentor down?
You want to know something else? The Weeknd made his last album. He just released his last album, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, he's not going to be making any more Weeknd albums from now on.
But now, really, because I have found that when people are true musicians, they can't stop.
Well, the thing is, it's his last album as The Weeknd. He's going to be going under a name change. He's just going to be using his normal name.
What's his real name?
Abel.
Okay, Abel. So he's just going to be Abel.
Yeah.
Because that happened back in my day, you know, when I was out and about in the real world and, you know, traveling a lot in a vehicle at that time. I listened to a lot of radio. And John Cougar was really like a really super hot artist. And then he went through like, you know, 2 or 3 name changes. John Cougar Mellencamp. Then he eventually changed it, I think, to John Mellencamp. And we never really heard a whole lot from him after that. These name changes, I like The Weeknd. Why didn't he like The Weeknd? Because it just wasn't really who he was?
Well, I think he's changing his style. But I listened to the album and it had some pretty good songs on it.
But Snub, I am going to say that his Grammy performance it didn't like stir my soul. Did you watch his Grammy performance with all the hands coming out of the staircase?
Yeah, I didn't watch the Grammys this year. I don't really watch the Grammys anymore.
All right. Well, I was left just cold, and I have already heard Abracadabra like 1,000,000 times. It's everywhere. And it was a little bit frightening. The first time I saw Abracadabra, I was like, the dancers are having fits. Now, hats off to the dancers. It was phenomenal. And I know that Abracadabra is probably going to rocket to #1 worldwide. But give me Pink Pony. I want the Pink Pony Club. I want to dance at the Pink Pony Club.
I think the last time The Weeknd did the Grammys was with Daft Punk back in like 2020, I think. Yeah, that was it, 2020. Or 2021.
Try Danielson says, we have played together for like 10 plus years. A lot of raid loggers. We take a break between raids once we clear it on Heroic. We are coming back for the next raid in 4 weeks or so. So yes, but not super active.
Oh yeah, what will the new raid be?
You know, Try Danielson, I consider Lord Snub to be like super active, really.
Not super.
But you're on multiple times a week. That's really super active.
Yeah.
But you play a lot. You are a multi-streamer, Jack. You play a lot of games.
I do. All right. I'm ready when you guys are.
Dragonflight.
Okay.
I don't know. It just looked fun, and I watched this guy named Mix, who is part of the team with Jack, who is Snub right now in my Discord chat. And man, oh man, he's good with the cannons. I mean, so good.
All right, it's good.
I don't like it when they get in my face. You make me have to do that, little monsters.
It's on my side, so
Alright.
All right, I have a
Yeah.
lens. I have a lens.
Yeah,
Bring
we
it over
can
to the
Oh, you're talking about
Remember,
Warframe. You guys are discussing Warframe. I'm still discussing.
No,
What are you talking about?
sorry, I'm like multiple conversations. No, World of Warcraft. No.
Oh, World of Warcraft. I thought about getting World of Warcraft.
What?
Yeah, I've been looking, Havoc. I need to broaden my horizons.
That's the first
How is
time-
my gamer
that's the first
resume
time I've
ever
heard
going to
those
get
words
noticed
used.
if I don't have a bunch of games on it?
Yeah, well, World of Warcraft is pretty popular.
If you got
I
any
think,
lenses,
so.
put them in
Yeah.
in this room.
Alright.
All right.
And one for here. And that last one put right in here.
All right. I'm going to put it in
Should
here.
wire it up.
Now, I hope the guy that wanted
yeah,
to see my
right,
feet
yeah.
didn't leave my Valentine's feet.
It is a full-time job, that is for sure.
Ooh.
But I was thinking about it, Guardians.
Pull it up.
Here's my thought, really. Now, I was giving
Oh,
this thought.
99.3 thousand right now, so
Yeah, I think.
that's not bad.
I was thinking about
Okay.
this morning. Actually, it was probably last night. I was out
There we
for a
go.
walk in the park. It was dark. There were no squirrels out, so I wasn't able to
Pretty
count
successful.
squirrels. And I thought, I'm a true gamer because I had the first Atari console. That's how far I go back. So line up behind me, Guardians. Line up behind me. I played on the first Atari, the one that was mass produced, not the one that cost $12 million, but the 2600 that had Pong as the included game. That was me. I played on it. I played Tron at the local game store. And Dig Dug and Galaxia, whatever. Let's see, was it Galaxy something? I played those
Galactica.
with a quarter. And so Havoc
Galaga.
is always saying, "You're not a gamer. You're not." Havoc, I was gaming before you were ever thinking about putting a controller in your fingers.
What are you
I am
saying?
original.
What lies are you saying? What What's coming out of
I'm
that?
just saying that, I've been gaming for years. Years.
Nah, by the time I'm your age, I would have, I think, had at least 10 years.
Guardians, before the screens came out, it was pinball
Before the
machines.
We have found the Grim yet?
things.
Yeah, just put in here, mate. I've already got the symbol.
Okay.
All right, I have got, I've got one right here. Do I put it in this one over here?
Yeah, put in this right one here.
Okay. Ooh, I think you do not kill me, please. I remember. I'm
So
pretty sure.
yeah, I'm original gamer. Original. I remember
I'm
trying to
pretty
get
sure.
good on the pinball machines. That's how long ago it's been.
One was good pinball machine. I remember. My dad was telling me how my grandpa, I never met him, that I'm pretty sure had the original first ever game, which was Tennis for Two. That was the first ever game, I'm pretty sure, 1959. I think that's when it was made.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Who made it? And was it a manual dot that you moved across the screen?
Yeah, pretty much. It was kind of just like a...
Like
I'm
an
pretty sure if,
like
we
an
saw what it was
Etch-a-Sketch?
Yeah, if we saw what it was today, it kind of looked like like a sonar submarine screen, and it basically is just a little ball that bounced back and forth, and it's like 2 people could do it. That was the cool thing about it, just bounce it back and forth. And I think the next one after that was Pong, I think, where you just have the 2 players and just bounce a singular ball back and forth. And then from then on, games just got real popular. You know, I remember recently, not too long ago, a movie about how Tetris. Yeah. Did you watch that one?
I read about it. I did not watch it because I really liked that guy that starred in that. He's the one that played Elton John and sang all of his own music.
Yeah, I thought that was actually a pretty good story. I'm like, wow, I had no idea it was actually that tough for them just to get the rights to Tetris. The whole story behind it's really interesting.
And didn't they just finally beat Tetris? What that 7-year-old gamer finally beat one of those games.
Yeah, 13-year-old, he played Tetris for so long that it just said just like you win, I think. Because the thing is, it's supposed to go on infinitely, but he found the end to it. Which is kind of just proof that no game can go on forever.
Yeah, and I mean, I was in tears just watching that little guy. He was very young, Guardians. Watching him beat that. I mean, I was teary-eyed for him.
Yeah, the funny thing was, I remember this reporter, I think, from BBC, I think she was like, and here we have today, a 13-year-old boy has beaten Tetris, and she's like, that's not an achievement, go outside, and everyone was like, what? How could you say that? I'm pretty sure she got fired.
Well, she was an ignoramus. Yes. Because that is an achievement, ma'am.
Yeah.
When you consider that millions of people have been after that objective for 500 years, it's an achievement that someone got it.
Yeah. The highest score ever. And a 13-year-old did it. He wasn't even alive when the game came out. To show you that skill is generational.
I've been thinking about one of the world building games too. I think those might be fun.
Which one? World building?
Yeah, just any of the world building games.
Oh, you mean just a kind of open world and you can just kind of make whatever you want?
Yes, because the one just came out recently where you can switch rulers. Like you can take Abraham Lincoln to the ancient Egyptian Empire.
Oh, those games, the mobile ones. Those ones are nice, but the only thing I don't like about them is it's kind of just a big money collection system. Because you have to do these whole upgrade things, and they have all these time limits that are 24 hours, and it's ugh. It takes 2 months to fully beat the game without having to spend any money.
I know, and I would be so disappointed.
I
I thought I put a lens in there. Oh my gosh.
Here.
There you go.
I got one. That's what I don't like about those mobile games. There are some that are completely free that are like that, but are completely free. Here's the other one. Jurassic World Evolution is one of them. That's a simulator building game. You can build whatever you want, and the cool thing about that one is you can speed up the building progress, so it just goes a lot more quickly. It was pretty fun to play it. Another one that's really popular, it's I always forget the name of it. It's like a giant the whole thing's a giant 2D sandbox world. And
Ark.
You can make all these not Ark, it's literally just pixelated, and you can make all these different civilizations and stuff, make them fight each other, or you can just place them all and see what happens. It's orcs, humans, elves, dwarves. God, the game name is so popular.
Mordor.
I can't believe I'm forgetting about it. It's Little something, I think. Little Sandbox, not Little Sandbox. It's really popular too. I'm gonna have to figure that one out after this. It's getting to me a little bit.
Can someone put a lens on this one over here?
Coming.
Yeah, I'll kill this guy.
This one right here. Oh wait, no,
where-
in the room you are.
Yeah, just where the beam is facing. Just put it in there.
Okay, more ball. Where the beam is facing.
All right, I have one.
Right here. Oh, okay. So in here then?
No, where the beam is down there.
I got it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'll put it in here. Oh. Alright, and then this means that we gotta put that one in. Oh,
Right
that's
now.
good. Yep.
Whee! And another one's down, and another one's down. You know, Guardians,
Oh, what do we got there?
these little guys, I was just, recently carousing through TikTok. I enjoy looking at TikTok, and I come across, I guess it's Sticky M's, and he was talking about how the Tormentor was like ripped in two. And one side became Strand and one became Stasis, and all they want to do is be whole again. They want to be whole again, meaning unified, back to who they were before the Witness ripped them apart. I don't know if they're ever going to get that, right?
We'll see.
All right, there's another lens. So, are we all going to end up friends one day, a couple of 100 years in the future? I don't think so. I don't think that. I think these monsters were born that way. And even if they were whole, it's not going to benefit us in the least. They're just never going to be friends. It's always going to be a battlefield.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe if one day we all get unified, then some interstellar species is coming to take over.
Now, Guardians, I have gone through this, basically with all my lives intact until I trip and fall. And one of these areas where you can trip and fall, there's a trick. When you drop down in one of these areas, you better be ready to grab hold, because it's a bottomless pit. It's one of those
I think I just
1,000
got a
feet
really good
below
one.
moments.
I don't know if this is good or not, but I just got a. I keep thinking this is a pulse rifle because it looks so much like a pulse rifle, not a scout. I just got this unworthy with rewind rounds and bolt shot. Probably not that good though.
I like
Great
bolt
bolt shot,
shot.
nice. Yeah, and I also like rewind rounds. Oh, not this
So do
I
I.
always forget where to go.
There
Right
are so many roles that I really love that aren't the god roles.
I mean, this one is nice. It's got pretty decently fast. It's like speedy. It's got pretty nice reload. Not too slow.
You guys want to see the chest? Have you both got it?
I've had it.
I have
Yeah,
not
I
got
picked
it.
it
I
up
have
3
not
or
got
4
it.
times already this week.
Alright.
I don't know.
Oh shit, I know it's then. Yeah, just look around to see if you can find these sort of crux things. So they'll be
Yeah, I
like
remember. I didn't actually. I remember shooting them, thinking that was like a way to progress, but I didn't actually realize I actually did anything.
opens the secret chest.
Yep. Naturally.
One way or another. So, Guardians, is it out already, the new Marvel movie, Captain America? 'Cause
Yeah, it came out
I know
today.
the reviews have been just rotten. And it's not Captain America's fault. It's lackluster storytelling, I believe, and muddy special effects.
You know what Eminem would say about that? You go, that guy's Captain America. His real name's Clarence.
Clarence.
You know. It's because what's his name? The actor, I'm pretty sure used to be a rapper, and then that's like something he like went after Eminem, and Eminem was like, this guy's a thug. His real name is Clarence.
Well, I wanted it to be really good. I like Harrison Ford. I really do. But I just didn't see Harrison Ford being Red Hulk.
No. Just let the man retire already.
He doesn't want to retire. He said.
I know.
He's 81 years old. He's got like 16,000 acres in Arizona. Harrison, just go raise chickens and pick blackberries. I don't know. I just want to have a good time. He's married to Callista Flockhart. They've been together for like 15 years. Some of you may know her from Ally McBeal. But I did just learn that he actually had an affair with Carrie Fisher, Princess Leia. We could have had little, Harrison Ford, Han Solo, and Princess Leia babies.
I'll find his last one.
Usually I run into one of these down here, and now I'm finding nothing.
Did you watch the new Captain America movie?
I have not watched it. I've just seen the previews, and I had high hopes.
Yeah. I'm probably not going to either. I mean, the one thing I saw was it seemed like they were just trying to use some of the characters to make it. It seems like they're kind of just trying to. Oh, sorry, I'm kidding. Right? It seems like they're kind of just trying to sell everyone the ticket because that's kind of their goal. A lot of new movies just they only have to sell you the ticket once.
A lot of people said it seemed like it was a movie designed for the Disney Channel. Guardians, I get Amazon Prime, I get Netflix, I have Tubi or Tubi. I call it Tubi, but it's Tubi. And then like some of the other free streaming things, and that's all I can handle. You know, I spend more time trying to find something that I think I might be interested in on Netflix, and then I finally just give up and quit. Often, I don't see anything on Netflix. I mean, I haven't watched anything that really captured my imagination since probably, I liked Arcane, but I loved Blue-Eyed Samurai. I just loved Blue-Eyed Samurai. She really she was a guardian. If you haven't seen Blue-Eyed Samurai, she grew up in a very suppressed environment, medieval Japan, feudal Japan, and it was a fascinating show, and I am so looking forward to part 2. I want her to rock.
I've been enjoying animated movies a lot more than live action movies recently.
Castlevania, I loved it.
Like that new Transformers movie, I haven't watched it yet, but I heard it was pretty good. The Transformers 1, I think that's what it was called. Yes.
And that was like an anime style. I mean, I've heard people say they loved it.
Yeah, I from what I've seen, it was a really good movie for being like a kids movie. It was really dramatic.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
They had their classic looks, and it's pretty much just the origin story. And it's like from friends to enemies, pretty much, brothers to enemies, and that's like it's kind of sad to see. But it's like, oh, that's how it happened.
Try Danielson, you liked Mighty Mouse. I'm Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner. I liked Tom and Jerry. I think Tom and Jerry is one of the most popular animations of all time. I think it was one of the most popular.
I see a thing that they're going to make an Iron Giant, not a live action, but I think they're making a remake of like a 3D version of the Iron Giant.
Well, Iron Giant was exceptionally good, and I think the most people have never seen it.
Wait, no, it was they're using a new technology to do it. That's what they're doing. I think it's stop motion, but they're using some sort of new technology that I don't know really.
Oh, don't tell me they're using capture mode.
Not
Motion capture.
Mocap, yeah, motion capture.
Oh my gosh, motion
No, I don't
capture.
know if they are. I'm just saying that's what it is.
I know,
No,
I know.
I don't think they are, but I've seen the technology they use with these dolls that somehow I don't really know how it works, but they exactly mimic. They don't actually put their hands on them and shape them or anything. They exactly mimic the expressions to capture the original feeling, like the original showing. I don't know how to explain it though. Uh-oh. Alright, fine, I'm leaving. I'll go. Oh. The little
Jack,
worm
there
got
went
me.
your Deathless.
We already lost Deathless, remember?
When?
When I fell off.
Oh, okay, that's right. All right.
That's what I get for not focusing.
But it
The
wasn't
worm
even
got
an
me.
enemy that took you down. You were just goofing off
It was
there.
I was goofing off. It was the worm that got me. But the technos. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Okay. I managed to stop my fall.
Woo, and you blocked me because I almost forgot about this.
Yeah, the technology that they're using to remake this the Iron Giant movie, it actually looks really expensive.
Well, I hope they do a really good job with it. No! No! Not the orb! Not the... What did we call these? We talked about them yesterday or day before. You know, this was a medieval torture device. K-Fizz verified it for us. My jump just went too slow, is all it was. If I had my sword, I could just, you know, bebop right over there.
Oh! That was a close one. Come on, you can make it! That'll be real easy now. Just walk that in. And also, they're making a live-action How to Train Your Dragon, DreamWorks is.
I'm hoping that it's really good.
We'll see. It's DreamWorks though. How many because I don't really know if DreamWorks did live action movies. I mean, at least I didn't think they did.
But everybody wants a piece of that pie, is what it is.
Yeah, of course. Always a little bit of money involved.
Oh, did anybody see Mufasa, the Lion King and Mufasa?
I haven't watched it. I've heard mixed reviews about it. Some people really saying it was a really good movie. Other people saying it was could have been better.
Oh, Try
I know
Danielson,
is-
are you leaving? Or is Havoc leaving?
No one's leaving. You tripped.
All I know is,
Bye! 1,000
Bye.
feet below.
Sonic, that newest Sonic movie, I'm pretty sure did better than the
Sorry.
Mufasa movie.
No one's leaving.
A lot more reviews than that Mufasa.
But I had no interest in seeing Mufasa. I mean, I really did. We
Yeah,
all know
me
how
neither.
Scar ended up. He turned into a monster.
Yeah. You want to make him seem like he's a good guy now?
I know. A friend to the animals? Whoa,
been
this
about
is
him.
going to burn me up.
Turn back zone.
Yeah, don't go too close to those doors because it'll wipe us.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
that little feature of the dungeon. Nice little thing they
I
added.
have one. No way. Why? Why would they do this to us? We're good Guardians.
Uh-oh, it seems like this little roly-poly's bugging out a little bit. Maybe it's just my visuals. Well, you know what they should have done? They should have made it about... Oh boy. They should have made it about how Scar kind of slowly turned, instead of just making it, oh, we won. And we're gonna be friends forever, right? Yeah, totally. Not. Scar had his fingers crossed behind his back. I'm gonna get you, Mufasa. I'm gonna make sure you fall.
And I
I
didn't
wanna
see
be
the
a king.
live action Little Mermaid. How was it, Guardians? Did anybody watch it?
I'd say break in terms of reviews and sales.
I just did not see it. I did not see it. All right, what door is it that I can't get close to?
Just don't get close to any of the doors.
All right, no doors. Stay in the middle.
Lion worm.
And there's a few other movies there's a lot of these new Disney movies I just have not watched. Like I haven't watched the Moana 2 yet. I think that's just because it's not free yet, so I'm not really trying to pay for it.
Well, I'll tell you the one that I loved was The Wild Robot. I am fingers crossed. I hope it gets an Oscar. It was beautiful. The story was good. I loved it. Wild Robot.
Yeah, it's been nominated, so I've seen little clips from that. It looked like a pretty nice, heartfelt movie.
It was. I thoroughly loved it.
We have to stand back here and sing. Wait, we can be up there, right? Like just in that
I'm
area,
just
or
staying in
should
the
we-
middle and trying to shoot everything I can.
Just don't go
Okay.
too close to those doors because it kind of bugs it out.
Yep.
I don't know.
Sure.
It shouldn't even be a bug in the first place.
No, because as soon as your team goes through that, you get adjoining allies immediately.
I don't know if the live action How to Train Your Dragon's really going to be all that good. I feel like it's just kind of like live action movies shouldn't be exactly the same as the originals. It's like just let's copy it completely and put a live action filter over it.
Alright, let's go.
All right. Do like a little different thing, like the live action Mulan, I think it was. That one was more about really the story of Mulan rather than it copying the original, which I thought was actually a really good take on the movie. Yes, they did completely discard Eddie Murphy's character, but I don't really think that matters too much. I mean, I thought the movie was pretty good when I watched it.
Oh, wait a minute. Are we using Anarchy or Queenbreaker?
I'm using Anarchy. Just way more damage.
Okay.
If the crits are fixed, I might use Queenbreaker, but I honestly think I might use Chill Inhibitor. Actually, no. No, I'll go ahead and throw on Queenbreaker. You guys want a well?
Yeah, if you're on a warlock, yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well it till we win it.
That was pretty good.
Let's see if we can one phase this boss, because I usually one phase
Actually, yeah.
Are we going to
let me
go to the
throw
front
on-
of the room and stand underneath them, or are we going to stay in the back?
Ooh, let me throw on my reserves. Wait, did they get rid of reserve mods? No,
We
they
could just-
did.
You can just go
Alright.
middle of the room there and just put the well down and just go ham.
Which one? Shoot at it again. Wait, where? Who do you want to go for the well?
Just in the middle of the room, just where the platform is there.
Okay.
okay, yeah, that's
'Cause
easily good.
right up there is a really good spot, and you just do damage to the two of
Yeah.
them. But anywhere's
I either
fine
go
with me.
there or
I'm good right there. I'm good right there.
We should
Yeah.
be we should be fine. It's three of us.
I'd
That's where
rather do that.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
That's-
Let's do it, Guardians.
Alright, let's go. Alright, stop. Kill.
I just have to remember that they come up behind you here.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about that little Bart. Heart. It's such a cool opening. I really think they should have made this the final boss. I mean, I like the final boss because it's got both of everything, but this one just feels so much like more of a final boss type of thing going on here.
I guess I should put
We
my Thunder
battle-
Crash on. What am I doing with this?
Alright, we need one on that first one. If a wizard would care to spawn. There we go. I'm gonna get that if I can get it quick enough. We'll see if I can get it. Move! Alright, I made it stop, the first one.
I'm going to just stop on the far left one until it's damaged and not be able to kill.
Yep. Alright, so... Alright, got stop on the second one as well. So that's good.
Alright. Yeah, we can go straight to damage and when the wizard spawns then. Does anyone
Yeah.
have like a buff or anything?
A buff? Not at the moment, no. That last one, we just gotta turn this... Yeah. So we'll just get that one, put it in there, and then we're good. So yeah, I'm just gonna pop it in this area, right in the middle here, kind of so we have a little.
I've got a shield.
The best spot. Yep, I'm just gonna pop it right where you guys are standing. Right here. You just wait for it.
Oh, did I send that too quick?
Yeah, it's not damaged yet. It hasn't read the left one yet.
Oh.
Luckily, these come
Yeah,
back
we
fast.
have a little bit of time. Might as well just shoot
All right,
everything.
my
into
shield is
bricks.
back.
I've got
We'll
barricade
just stay
anyway, so I
here.
wouldn't worry too much.
Go for it.
You can pick that buff up if you want after damage.
Yeah. Okay, and it is not really the last one, but it is going to. It still hasn't put the second one down. It takes a while. That's the one thing that's probably gonna make speedrunning a little tedious on this one. It's time based, really. So there's not really any way to speed it up. I mean, unless you throw kill in first, but that just gives you no damage time.
I need to attempt this solo. I really do. I'm gonna have to study up on operating the clock system.
It's really not too difficult. You just, the more it's simply you just collect the little things that the wizards drop, and then when you put one in, it moves at one, and then you can stack the little buff as well, so to make it move. The max you can make it move is 3, and then you
What
can
the
hit that little
heck?
node on the top of it to make it swap directions. These stupid little
Alright, so we
levers
got
keep pulling us off.
damage
Yep.
now.
Here.
People just opens up, but don't worry, just the damage.
Some heavers.
Dream Weavers.
I'll work on taking the left.
Whoa! The ogres. Oh, damaging feels so much more quicker now.
That damage is done anyway.
Quarter left, but yeah, that feels a lot easier now that they fixed the crit spots.
When they've not fixed the crit spots yet.
Oh, I guess we're just that on point then.
We're just that
It's-
good. Just that good.
It's just Anarchy is really good at this boss.
Yep. just gotta move him. I don't think I've done that much damage to it. That's so long. See if I can actually make like normal heavy ammo. This is definitely a two-phase. Alright. Oh boy. Oh no! Alright, this one. Oh, okay. This one's gotta go back to left, right, one. What? They put it as commune? Must have had two then, I guess. Okay, well. I mean, we don't have to worry about too much damage, so as long as we get that second one, we need. The second one needs only one. Great, now we gotta deal with these stupid knights. Uh-oh.
Right, we've seen one more and we can do damage.
Yep.
How much knowledge do you have, Ransom?
I have a knowledge overflowing.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, let me grab it. Got it. Heal. Alright, so... I don't have Wellbeck yet, though, so hopefully I can get it in time. It should be fine, though. This is literally, like, very doable, and I'll get it, like, probably halfway through the damage.
We won't need it anyway.
Alright, I got it back.
Damage now.
Yep. Two-phase.
Whoa, my gosh! Love is a battlefield. That second Thunder Crash felt good, Feed. It felt real good. I like this dungeon. I think it's fantastic. And you're watching Snub and Zatu just go to town on doing all of this stuff. Oh, CK, I haven't seen Gladiator 2, and I really liked the first Gladiator. Is it good? Is Gladiator 2 good?
It definitely doesn't beat the first, but I don't think it's really as bad as a bunch of the critics are saying. It's not a phenomenal movie, but I don't really think it was, like, a just terrible, flat-out, awful movie. I mean, I thought everyone did a pretty good acting job, so... It probably broke even, so... A lot of mixed reviews about it.
Love is a battlefield.
The thing about the critics or whatever, half of them are just idiots because, I don't know, I just feel like they will just...
I just watch the real people on on TikTok. I don't watch the real, like, the paid critics that are professionals. I just watch people give their opinion, and I prefer the man on the street. That's who I want to see say yay or nay. Because, like Zatu says, a lot of the critics, they're full of baloney, phony baloney.
Yeah, and even a lot of people on YouTube as well. And they're also kind of... It seems like what a lot of people who make videos about it, they all kind of seem to follow, like, row in one boat as well. So, not all of them. Some of them genuinely have good opinions, but others just seem, I don't know, just hating to hate. I didn't think the movie was trash. I mean, I hardly remember Gladiator. I don't think I even really watched it all the first time. So I'd say like watching it with a completely unbiased opinion from the first movie, I don't think it was really like as awful as some of the people are saying. Is it very similar to the first? Kind of, but it's not exactly the same.
Why am I not finding my little exit?
Little
I'll
bits
come-
and pieces are
I'll come
similar.
back and show you.
Well, I thought it was I made a right and then I turned right and jumped down like halfway next to the right-hand wall, and now it's like I know there's a big key. There's the big key. I turned right and I thought it was right here, but that's a dead end.
Alright, come back.
And what happens is some of these you have to shoot the wall out. Shoot the wall out.
It's over here.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. TLC, TLC. Thank you, Zatu.
You know what I was gonna say earlier when we were talking about The Weeknd, I forgot to say it. In one of his songs, he sampled Michael Jackson's a little beat from Thriller.
'Cause this is Thriller.
It's the
And,
part
but
right
didn't
before
pay the
what's his
Jackson
name
estate?
starts
Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. All I know is that there's that little beat in this one song. It's called "Wake Me Up." The first minute he's kind of just humming a tune, and then the beat drops after about, I'd say, roughly a minute and a half. And then the thing is, it sounds very. I said it to myself. I'm like, this sounds a lot like Thriller. The beat it's like that little beat right before what's his name starts talking.
Mama
At the
say,
end of
Mama
the
sa,
song.
Mama kusa.
No,
might
not
have
that
been
one.
Thriller.
No.
Because this
I'm
is
talking about
Thriller.
Thriller, this song. Remember when it's like darkness, thousand to the end, it's like the funk of 40,000 years.
Yes.
That beat right in there, it's like the dun dun. That's what he sampled. And I know for a fact that's what it was. If you couldn't get that by me. And that album he made as well, there's a lot of transitioning songs. I don't know if it's just Spotify that does that, but if you listen to the songs on Spotify, right as it ends the track and you go into the next song, it transitions into it. Like this one, it's like can't let them. He goes can't let them know, and then he's like singing, he's like pitched his voice up, and then the beat drops straight into a new song. I'm like, oh, I like that.
Guardians, you gotta give credit when you sample. It's
Oh, I
just
always
the
do.
way that things are. You can't borrow without giving credit. And, sometimes you can get those little snippets, for X amount, and sometimes it's $100,000. You just don't know what the estate or what the artist is going to want for that snippet. And then the snippet might not be, the song that it's in might not be popular enough to get the money back.
The thing is, though,
It's over here.
oh, yep, that's right. It's not exactly the same beat though. It's taking the same beat, but that's what a lot of people do. They take the beat and then they change it up a little bit, Throw some extra layers over it. Throw some extra tracks in it, and I'll still say the song was pretty good. I thought for the Weeknd's final album.
Well, and so
15
you
years.
have heard Abracadabra, though, right, by Lady Gaga?
I have heard little bits and pieces of it, but Lady Gaga is not my favorite.
Is she back?
I'm
Is
like,
she back?
Alright. Maybe.
Oh,
For them to be
CK,
back, I feel like they gotta-
I really liked Dune 2. I thought well, I thought Dune and Dune 2, the new ones, not the old one, it just needs to be recut into one like 6-hour movie, and I'd be happy with that because I liked it. Timothy
Yeah,
Chalamet, I liked him a lot. I liked the whole thing.
I know a lot of Star Wars fans, like hardcore Star Wars fans, were like saying, this isn't anything compared to Star Wars. I'm like, just enjoy the movie, man. Just watch the movie.
You guys
Let me
can,
eat my popcorn.
You guys can take
Oh,
a chat.
Oh, there's a secret chest in that room? Oh, where's it at?
So it's on top of the worm.
On top of the worm. Where is that worm?
Have you got the chest as well?
There he is. I see it, like, in the mouth of him.
I think
No.
I have it, but where is it just in case?
Yeah. Don't open it yet because it'll despawn, so make sure both of you guys are near the chest.
Yeah, it's in the... Yeah, there it is. It's in his mouth. I didn't even know this was here. Just a nice little hidden in here. Rolk said, alright, I'm gonna put this right in here where no one would dare look for a chest. In the mouth of a worm. Well, what's funny is that their eyes are in their mouths. How do they eat? How do they swallow stuff? Where's that? It's definitely an eye.
Oh,
They
I don't
don't
know
eat
if I've
anything
ever
at all.
had this one or not. Collect loot. Let's find out. No, that was new
Hey,
to
Ransom.
me.
Ransom, look at this thing right here. How do they eat? This is the worm's eye, so... How do they, like, digest
That
stuff?
might be. Maybe he had laryngitis. You know, this always reminds me, Guardians, have any of you seen The Tremors with Kevin Bacon? You know, the original Footloose guy, Kevin Bacon. These look like grabbers, graboids.
It's like Avengers from the Avengers movie. Exactly like Footloose. That's still the greatest movie of all time. And then Tom Holland goes, never was.
Footloose.
Oh, okay, it's right here, mate. Come on. Right here.
We can't forget about the door. It's billion years to open.
You gotta cut loose, Footloose.
Alright, here we go. I'll throw this on.
I did movie soundtracks, and you know what? I don't think they played Footloose on my playlist. I might not have gotten to it. There's a lot of good movie soundtrack music. Is Nikki Satz still on the beach? Nikki Satz, where are you, buddy? Where are you?
Can't blame him. I wouldn't want to leave the beach ever.
The next time I go to the beach, I'm going to have long sleeves on, long pants on, and a big old floppy umbrella. I like to sit on the beach with a big umbrella and a good breeze. And people watch and read a book. Read a book.
Yeah. I don't like... There's two types of beaches I don't like. I don't like a beach that has a bunch of stuff over it. I don't like... I don't like a beach that has twigs and everywhere all over it. And I don't like a beach that has seaweed along the shoreline.
You like it maintained. You like the beach that's
Yes,
been
okay.
kept and maintained.
Yeah. I think everyone does. Just a little bit. Can somebody sweep a little bit on this shore? A little yucky over here.
I wonder if the seaweed stuff is going to come back this season.
The seaweed stuff?
Yeah. There's been like an extra growth of seaweed due to global warming, they say, and we've had all of this seaweed just creeping up everywhere.
Seaweed's always going to be seaweed. Seaweed.
Now,
I
this
mean, I
guy,
remember
we get a lot of
Florida.
solar damage in here, and they have a lot of stasis. Stasis is like my pet peeve, or strand. And, well, you know, both of them, all of it. They are going to try to grab you and pull you around. It's no fun. It's no fun. I'm thinking about doing this and just trying to stay out of the solar. But there is a lot of solar damage in here. They spew hate in solar form.
they can tangle us. Why can't we tangle the boss? Makes no sense. We should be strong enough.
Grand-
That little guy got me. I could have kicked that thing to Timbuktu.
Can you be Div on for this boss, or
You want me to do that?
yeah, just so we can.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, I need to grab the CP actually, so we can probably wait. I'm gonna.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
You know, I have been. I guess I could try. I guess I could throw in Cenotaph Mask as well.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab the CP.
CK, I think Wild Robot is also up against it. The Academy's been voting strange, or members of the Academy that overlap with other associations. I don't know. I loved Dune. I wanted to see Timothy Chalamet use the voice and get with the old sisters. I mean, I
think that
really
will
wanted to
happen in
see
the
it.
third movie.
I wanted to see that.
My favorite bit was when he told the mother, whatever her name was, to quiet. Like I remember in the first movie, she tells him silence, and then this movie,
And he
taking
looks
his
at her
spot up
and
and he
says,
goes,
"Silence," and it almost
Like, silence.
explodes her head. That's how powerful he
Yeah.
is.
he's like, "Oh my."
She fell backward like, "Whoa! I stepped on the wrong toe." All right, Guardians, we're wiping because that's who needed to get the save spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe as well, but I need a few more seconds. I just gotta pull a few more things out of here in my vault. Yeah, that was it. What I
kinda
thought was
wanted the
really
boss
good
to
about
be
the
more
movie-
distinctive.
It was the what I really liked about Dune 2 was the character who was basically it was what's his name? He was acting like Timothy Chalamet's character. Basically, he was like his #1 fan, as it was written. That's what he said a bunch. He's too humble to admit he is the Messiah. That's what he kept saying.
I never read the Dune books, though. Has anybody read the Dune books? I need to start my channel back up where I'm reading right now through Hound of the Baskervilles. Sherlock Holmes. I love Sherlock Holmes, and I'm reading Hound of the Baskervilles, and I'm on like chapter 6 or 7, and I need to start that back up. The thing about it is I have to switch everything on my system over to a different system that has different backgrounds, and it just it's a lot. It's a lot.
Shit, I think I will actually use Arc.
But I love to read from some of the classics from the 1800s, and I have Hound of the Baskervilles, and I wanted to do what is it? Not, I keep thinking Warlord's Ruin. War of the Worlds. War of the Worlds.
Oh yeah, that was I remember is that the same movie, or is that like an old book as well?
Well,
I
the
remember
book is
movie
from
with
the
Tom Hanks.
1880s. It's like from 1888 or something like that, and
yeah.
I loved it.
I remember the War of the Worlds movie with Tom Cruise. That one.
That was
Remember that one,
frightening. Really.
Yeah.
I mean, that one, I was sitting at the theater watching that, and it was like, it was a little, it just put me, the river scene, where they're running and they look over at the river, that just was creepy. It was creepy.
You know what? And it's funny, all those aliens just ended up dying because they're like, the humans, their blood is all toxic.
Yeah, contamination.
It's like, haha, take that. Bert, the fast food saved us. Fatty food saved us. Yay. I would really like to see an alien, like a sci-fi movie, where this might seem a little weird, but where the humans are the bad guys.
There are some of those out there.
Oh, come on. Actually, I should probably word that differently, where the humans aren't like the ones being overwhelmed.
Right, where we're like, stand back. We're kind of done with you.
Actually, a movie that was like that was Independence Day.
Well, luckily we had somebody able to create a bug for the system.
Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Yes, we can go in here.
Do you know how the mechanics work in here, or?
Yeah, I know how it works.
Alright, yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
symbol,
good.
the symbol is hive, so just let me know which ones do.
Yeah.
Right, hive.
What? That's gonna get back in the room. He's us. Oh no, I make a trip. Alright, so you said hive, so we gotta delight worship, and we have to light up the Witch Queen in darkness. Which Witch Queen in darkness should be in your.
Yeah. So I need to defeat Witch Queen.
Yeah. And worship is. Yeah, I can have my worship.
I'm coming to
kidding
get
me?
you. Oh, you're on
Nah,
the other
that's-
side. Woo!
Yeah, he's in the right room. It should be. That one's not too hard to get. You just have to stand on the platform.
Oh, are you under the floor on the lower level? Is that too?
He's just. No, he's not under the floor. He's just in the right room. You just have to. You just have to. You just go
Is
in
this
there
the one where I
platform.
shoot through it?
No.
No, you just stand on the thing over here. Right where I am. You
Okay.
stand on that right there when I'm shooting that.
Oh,
sink down,
okay.
you'll go
All
right
right,
in there.
I'm coming.
Yeah, the next. I got wrecked there.
Angles.
Whee! You're up.
Thank you.
Also, I feel like I should have put reload speed on my Fatebringer. I might change that, honestly.
Now, how do I get out of here? Isn't it a little hole in the wall right over here?
Yeah. Alright, I unlit worship. No, I did not. Ow, come on. Can I get 2 seconds to look at something? I think I need to turn it. Yeah, I gotta turn
you
it.
scared me, Hive Monster.
Damn it, I think there's something I have to shoot, maybe.
All right, let's see. Now, how do I get into this one?
I'm not in that room. I'm just at the. I'm at the entrance.
Oh,
of the
okay, I'm
room.
coming.
Yep. I changed 2 weapons and I lose all of my survivability. Let me see a dash for it. This one can spin.
Alright, we need to turn
Oh
on
yeah, I
forward,
just gotta rotate it.
Just
Yep,
let
there
me
we
know
go.
when the fire's coming.
Worship is unlit, so yeah, we're good to go.
I'll let you know where I stand. I stand over here on the right. Probably the safest spot. I use my damage over here.
Yeah, I'll probably just hit him from the back with Div.
I usually just get in his face.
It just depends what kind of weapons you're using.
I'm using Lord of Wolves.
Oh, where are we standing? I need to know where the
Well, I'm gonna
activating
thunder.
thing.
I'm gonna
fine with-
thunder
I'm fine
crash
with-
him.
I'm fine with you here.
I usually stand right here.
There, you go ahead and activate it.
Alright,
Okay.
Why did I
what-
use a
what the-
finisher? I want to use my weapon.
You just like, I think you just like glitched out. You went all the way to the right. I'm almost out. We're running. Wait a minute, I'll make it.
death. I want to get the super off there.
Alright, not too bad. Should have been firing off my grenade launcher, but oh well. Using Queen Breaker, right?
I am, yeah. I'm the only one that has it all.
Oh, look at that. Got a heavy ammo brick just from that little guy. Uh-oh. Put me down.
Leave me alone.
I don't need heavy ammo. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I can put it. Alright, so that was about, not quite half, but I'd say about 40%. This might end up being a 3-phase.
It's Traveler.
Now I really want to get micro. Okay, let me see. We gotta get. Okay, well we don't have to unlight any, but we have to light Hive Eyes, Kill, and Worm. Hive Eyes is with you. I can get Kill. And then Worm's down below, I think.
No, it's
No,
on the
Worm's
right.
on the right. Yeah. I'm thinking of stop. Alright. Light this one up. Alright. I lit up Kill.
Alright, Hive's activated.
Alright, so that leaves just a Worm.
I'll need ammo in it as well for damage, so.
Yeah. Here, I'll go in there with I'll go in there with you, and I'll ping that yellow bar.
Yeah, if you mark it, so I can
Yeah.
get heavy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, forgot I killed him already. Okay.
Alright, I forgot I still have this thing on. How did I do this? And they do not spawn again, none of them are. Oh well. I think there's a yellow bar. I think there's yellow bar knights downstairs
Yeah.
in the main room, so we get one of those.
We'll do this in like first.
Yeah.
Take him out.
The one thing I like about this boss is I don't have to like dodge a million bombs from outer space. Grenade launchers.
Worm's done.
There you go. Come in. Where's this guy at? There he is.
Me here.
Okay. I got special ammo for myself. Okay, I'm waiting for another one to spawn. What?
I don't think another one's spawned down here, don't I?
Actually, yeah, you are right.
Yeah, I've got 16 shots, so I'm just gonna start, 'cause nothing else is dropping.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna pay it now.
Yep. Go. entangled.
Oh, I let myself get burned. I forgot I was having too much fun. Too much fun was being had. Burn, baby, burn.
Another knight right here. You can get. Oh shit. Get this guy away. And he didn't drop a spot. Oh no, he did. That's the one thing I love. That's what I okay. Weird. That's the one thing I love seeing about Team Attack now. Here, I think I could. I'm gonna throw a scout on real quick because I'm actually not making bad heavy ammo right now. Feels like the most you make heavy ammo is when you're not collecting it and when you have max. I've got nothing on. Yep. Should be killing that anyway. Yeah, just trying to see what I can really make any
It's high, yeah, it's high.
Okay, that's we need to unlight hive and darkness, and we only need to light up pyramid. So yeah, light up pyramid and then unlight eyes. Seven bolt charge.
Come on, these friendlies are so dumb, man. I'm in the air and they're still hitting me.
I'm not a fan of these husks. Just see how they all group up.
I love this weapon, and it loves me. Say a little prayer for me.
You get trapped in there. I like how the door kills them though. Okay, I think I've made a few breaks. I do have a scout on for heavy ammo. Yeah, just got enough darkness and we'll get to gear. I'm pretty sure we can just raid on this thing a little bit. We just gotta give him a few good left
We've
blows.
got him with a couple of just supers, a few well-placed bullets.
Sir, I'm sorry, you can't hit. Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot that little air attack makes jumping over for him. He doesn't like it when you jump over him. Oh, look, I jump over you. Oh, the radius on that thing. His own tag. Nice. Oh no, I might die here. I'm good.
Alright, we good?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. That's your hiding spot, Ransom. I think I made a few heavy ammo bricks around, but it should be. If you should be good enough, I think. If you're Thundercraft.
Yay! Get out of here. Alright, I did get one completed. Is there anything laying there? Is there an exotic?
I got the trace rifle. Please have rewind. Oh,
No,
what is this?
no
I could feel
exotic.
that one from all
Not
the
a-
way outside.
Detonator beam.
Oh my.
Oh, what is this? Is new. Dealing sustained damage
A
creates an
failed
explosion
grasp of
around the
power.
target, and I also got rewind
Poor
rounds.
dears. The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole.
You calm down, Sabathun. You
Every
calm
turn.
And I've
down.
gotten another
Does
unworthy
that make you feel
I got unworthy.
stabilizing rounds of
strong?
mortal
Like a
weapon, but the
hero?
2016. So I'm just gonna use that for an infusion. Alright, let's see what I got on this one anyway. I've got rewind rounds and rolling storm. That might not be too bad either.
All
It's
right,
had a
how
lot
did
of
I
levels,
do?
so
Let's look and see.
I'm surprised with myself. I still managed to get over. At least I got over 1 mil damage with Div.
All right, how did I
Disappointed I
do?
didn't go for
6.7
2
million in damage, 442 killed, 30 precision, 67 orbs. I try to make more orbs. Why do I not make more orbs? Zatu with 408 kills, 10 precision, 155 orbs, 6.3 million. Lord Snub, ruler of the Snubs, 228 kills, 27 precision kills, 37 orbs, 1.6 million. Now remember, Lord Snub was using Divinity, and that really allows Zatu and I to shine. It allows us to shine, and we did just that. The two of us had over 7 million, no, it was 13 million points of damage between the two of us. Now, yesterday or day before, I think I hit like 9.5, 9.7 million. So I did just a little bit missed my Thunder Crash on that last go round. So that knocked it down a bit. It knocked it down. Zatu, Snub, you guys were awesome. Now remember, Guardians, as I was tooling around, just killing things randomly, Zatu and Lord Snub were working their tails off to make sure that we met objectives, that things were happening so that we could do the damage. Thank you to Zatu and Lord Snub. You guys were great. Let's go to the tower. I did have something that dropped, and I don't have room for it. Because as most occasions, 97.7% of the time, I am stuffed to the gills with weaponry and armor. Alright, we're off to the tower. But I need to get the exotic. I need the exotic. I want it. And I enjoy this enough just to go in here and hang out and push back against the darkness. Oh, Rob, you just got the yesterday question hand cannon. Dobbin, I really like it. Oddly enough. Hello. But Dobbin, I think the dungeon is well paced. There's a very sufficient amount of enemies to keep you entertained. And if you're part of the Drifter crew for your dining pleasure, I think he likes Hive armor. It's chewy and tough. But I do feel like it belonged in I think they cut it from Vawa the Disciple, really. It just feels that way. The symbols feel that way. But I do not mind one iota. I don't mind even a little bit because I like it and I want more of it. I've got to get that green screen fixed. It's showing up behind me. But I don't mind at all. I'm just glad to have new content. And we've needed something really new and fun. Although I've liked all the dungeons. I liked Warlord's Ruin. I liked, was it Vesper's Host? I liked it. And I probably need to sit down one day and just go through every single dungeon. We just recently ran through Pit of Heresy. And I had a real good time in that. Although we all know it so well, it goes by quickly. Very quickly. and then you one phase that boss, because we've all done it a dozen times, 100 times. And many of you have soloed it, and if you haven't, it's a good time to get in there and solo that thing. Even Prophecy, I have soloed that, and Guardians, if I can do it, you can do it, because I have been rotten inside of Destiny for years in the real world, hundreds of years inside the game. It's just how it is. It's how it is. All right. Do I have anything in the Postal Service? Let's find out.
Checking the messages.
Unloved, unworthy, another unloved. Let me make some way over here with Raul. I need to move out all the 2010s because I know there's probably several of these that are 20. Oh no, that's a 2012? 2013? I need to be 2014? I need to be keeping a watch on these. Let's get these 2010s out of here. This is a 2014. I'll take that. Now, can I use any of these? Do I want to keep Unloved with Outlaw and Kill Clip? Outlaw, precision kills greatly decrease reload time. Unloved hand cannon with Outlaw and Kill Clip. Reloading after a kill grants increased damage. With a stability weapon mod. And am I loving that? Am I loving it? I don't think so. You know, I will keep it maybe and send it over. Will my hunter love it? Probably not. Probably not. The unvoiced shotgun. Have I used it a lot? Did I just fall in love with it? No. Noxious Vetiver, Arc. I watched some other gamers, AAA, S tier, use this, and they totally stayed alive the whole time. But I tried to use it, and I died every single time I turned around. So into the vault it goes. Phoenix, thank you so much. I was looking at my data on YouTube, and thank you for commenting on my videos. Jack, Zatu, everyone inside the live stream chat that comments on my YouTube videos, thank you for that. It's one of those little exciting things that you open up and you see a comment. It's thrilling. I mean, it really is. It's so much fun to read a comment. 2014. What to take up here? I've got a lot of 2014s. Should I send that over to my hunter or my warlock? Should I take up the call? Now, this has Slice in it, and if you guys will remember, Zatu was kind enough to really tell me about Slice and how it was going to be so important this season. And you saw me use this earlier in the dungeon, and man, oh man, it slices and dices. It's like a moolie. It's a chopping machine. The call with Slice, and I really had a good time with it. But you saw me utilize every bit of ammo that I had lying about in the dungeon, and I had to switch back to Peace Bond. And Peace Bond, yeah, I am a huge fan. I've been told this is coming back to Iron Banner, and we need it back because it is glorious. Oh, let's make it dark. Let's make it dark. That looks good. So, that really just leaves me the 2014s. Okay, this is Conqueror. I'm going to open this up, though, for titles. And what am I looking at here? This is Deadeye. I got something in Deadeye. In Vanguard and Crucible playlist activities, rapidly defeating opponents with weapons matching the archetype of the current seasonal weapon. Defeating Guardians grants more progress. I'm going to click that off. I never have tried to guild this because snipers. And I've never tried to really guild that because of that. All right, that though, I'm glad to see that, and I maybe could go in and snipe a few. Wait a minute, Katie, you've still got a lot of stuff here.
Check, check, check. Name Guardian.
Now this drop, this is second chance, and I really like this because this stuns barrier champions. And 68 on this Guardians, this is quality. 68, 69, 70, 80, 90. This would be a 93 if I master worked that, and that's quality. That is quality. Unloved with Dragonfly and Paracausal Affinity. Paracausal Affinity on Unloved, the hand cannon, final blows of energy types matching this weapon's alignment grant increased damage for a short period of time. Light final blows boost arc, solar, and void weapons. Darkness final blows boost stasis and strand weapons. Dragonfly, which I love. I'm a Dragonfly fan. I always like seeing them. Dragonfly, yeah, I like it. Stability, I like reload on everything. Just give me reload. I really feel like these should have moved. I guess it's, the exotic version. If there had been one, those would have moved and just come to life. Because Rook, his pieces have movement, and I always really enjoyed how that stuff moves. Do I want to keep this? Do I have a second chance in the vault that's that good? Maybe. Now, Guardians, it is Valentine's Day, and I just want to say happy Valentine's Day to everyone out there around the world. We Guardians got to stick together. I mean, after all, so few of us Guardians remain, right? So few. Now, let me look and see, is there something we can do that would be a good payoff? I like payoff for investment of time. This one, where am I on that? I need one more and I would get powerful gear tier 1. But let me look at Pathfinder and see, can I open any of this up? Yes. And I'm going to tell you what I did so that you don't make this mistake. The first week of the new season, I didn't even look at this. And I should have worked it to get all my pinnacle. Well, this week, I worked it to get pinnacle. And right here, I need to get grenade kills. And then I can just open all this up. Now, I have collected the pinnacles. That's why I have moved up, Guardians. It's the reason I've moved up. And then I haven't gone into Gambit at all. And I think Gambit has extra XP. So I need to really think about going into Gambit. And then I need to do Crucible. Today, you saw me pick up a lot of stuff with Saint 14. I picked up what's necessary for me to go in and have some fun in there. And I don't want to go in there and get sweaty and be concerned about how rotten I'm doing. I want to go in there and sharpen my skill set. And I hope you do the same. Sharpen your skill set to be better. Be better. So, do I send it to my hunter and my warlock, or do I use it? I think, Guardians, I'm going to send it. That'll put me at 700 spots. I need to pick some things up on my hunter, my warlock. I have done nothing on the story mission for those guys. Let's click these off, and then is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing, Snub and Zatu? What do you guys think? There's nothing really. Everything's a big time commitment. Even the Ghost of the Deep boss lady, if we burn her bacon and scramble her eggs, it still takes a while. It takes a while because you have to go through a huge... She has a massive, massive health bar. And it just takes a lot to get her worked up to where she gives it up. Okay.
You can probably two-phase it if you have 2 Queen Breakers and a Dev, probably.
Oh, do you think we could do it with Queenbreaker?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
All right. Do you have a save spot for the boss, Lady Zatu? Because I don't have one.
I don't have one either.
How do we use that stuff? Because I know there's a lot of them over here. I'm going to my phone, Guardians, because there are a lot of folks on Twitch that do nothing but use these systems that give you save spots. Man, Grenadier Jake is still going at it. Grenadier Jake, you go. Show them what the light can do.
You want to get the CP for you? I can do that.
Well, I was looking to try to figure out one. Yes, I would love a CP. I didn't save anybody that does that stuff, and I know there's a lot of them that do.
Basically, there's. Have you heard of like Lockstock 9? You heard of that guy?
Yes, I have seen that pop up. I need to follow him. Is that a good one, Zatu?
So he has like a bunch of like bot channels on like Twitch that he picked up like bot.
How did those work, Zatu? How do you? Oh, wait a minute! Look at this. How do you get that to work for you?
Basically, you go into our chat and you have to put like say for instance you want Close to Deep. You want to be set in a queue. So you do like exclamation mark, then Q, then you do Close to Deep, then boss, and then I think normal as well, like difficulty. Then put your Twitch in, not Twitch, your Bungie name in, and you'll be able to join their fire team. Then they load you in.
So I would put my Twitch name in, or my Bungie name in.
Has to be your Bungie name.
My Bungie name. Oh my gosh! Well, it should be the same as my, because I use the same name basically everywhere.
Yeah.
Let's see, Guardians. Let me see if I can find. It's Luckbot. Nikki Satz. We were speaking about you earlier, wondering if you were still on the beach today. Were you still on the beach? All right. Let me look here and see if I can find Luckstruck.
It's Luckbot9. That's his channel.
Oh, Luckbot9. Let me see if I can find it. I just, when I'm normally swiping through this stuff, I see it all the time. Now that I'm searching for it, I will never see the thing again. Sweatical, take down the darkness. Okay, here's Luckbot9. And
I'm gonna go and get.
You're getting one? Okay. Zatu's getting one. Oh man, I closed that and didn't follow it. I need that for future reference. Nikki, you're back home. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, it popped back up, Guardians. I'm gonna hit commercial. I can't follow right now. I'm gonna follow that though, so that I can use it in the future. Can I thunder crash her? Nikki, how was your vacation? Did you have a good time? I hope you had a real good time. Sun and fun on the beach in the dead of winter. It's just the greatest. It's the greatest to go when it's so cold out. All right, so I'm a 2014. Do I want to save this? I almost want to go in, with a shotgun, or I could go in with a glaive and glaive those guys that are coming for me. And if I could get really good with this, I could use the defense.
Summoner. What's this for? Just simple PvE stuff?
Well, this will be the big gal floating around, one of Savathun's army. She's really at the same level as Omnibul.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Nightfalls, aren't you?
That goes to the deep final boss, I think.
Goes to the deep.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one is. That's not too bad. Usually I use a linear for that one. Yeah, either a linear or grenade launcher just does the job just fine.
We should like melt that boss with 2
Yeah,
Queen Breakers
just-
and a Div again.
Okay.
All right, I have
Show us
installed
Meta
Queen
Worlds.
Breaker, and I use Queen Breaker every season just to see how it is. It's been good. It's been real
Yeah, it's-
good.
Yeah, it's nice to see some useless exotics actually like become good.
And I'm also, wondering here, Riptide or Deadlock? I do like Slide Shot. I like, I don't like the charge time on Riptide, although it's one of the better ones for a fusion rifle, 500. But I have Cartesian coordinate.
Deadlock? I feel like Deadlock's kind of more of a PvP weapon. That's
I
the one
still
that was the
like
last.
it though. I like Deadlock
Yeah, that was
PvE.
This one, I'm pretty sure it's the precision frame. From what I've seen from it, it could it's a lot like a Matador, I think.
Same archetype as Matador, yeah.
Yeah, the same archetype. Which is also like another one that's exactly like Matador that I have another precision frame was Someday from the Traveler. I use this thing and I actually really enjoyed using it.
Kevin, there's only 2 pinnacles that I have left, and I don't know that we have a team of 6 because if you look at the clan, they're busy doing something, and I'm glad
Yeah,
we
my
have a
goodness.
very active clan. I did get a couple of messages from folks who said, they're actually actively seeking, another clan because they've had attrition, and a word of the day, attrition. They've had attrition in their clan, and they don't really have people to play with. So we have like maybe 7 spots remaining. If you're looking to make a swap, I'm not trying to pull you away from a clan where you're happy and having a good time and there's plenty of active players. But if you're out there and you're wandering through the solar system and you're alone, change that, Guardians. Make a change. Come
What's
hang
the
out with
max
us.
amount of people you can have in a clan? It's
100.
50, right?
You can have 100.
Oh, 100, yeah.
Yeah, and we're at
Oh,
90 or right at maybe 91. I think the last time I looked at it was 90. Nikki Sats, we do need a version 2. We've thought about it. I would like for someone to take over our PvP side, and I can't find, like a captain of PvP. And the
There's still
PvP
bright
people
spots.
that I know, their clans are still active in PvP. I've invited a couple of people, and I told them that we would give them 10 spots, and they could have the PvP side of it. And I've not found somebody to do it just yet. Kevin, send a request in, and there's people that look at that almost every day. They look at that because we do, as you can see, there's a lot of people. Wow. We've got double pages of players online.
That's always a good sight to see.
So it's exciting to see that many people playing. We
is
have
very
86 members, so we have a few spaces. We've got 14 spaces available. And as you can see, Guardians, we have completed all of our weekly clan engrams. There's bonuses for hanging out with a group of Guardians. We get better seating. We get discount on tickets at the ball games in the last city. So yeah, it makes it worthwhile. Eric says, I've got you. Eric, what is that symbol? I feel like I've seen something like that before. I don't know. Is it a Greek alphabet and I just don't know it? I need to get back in with my Greek because DXCIV, which is 594, stops by to chat with me on occasion, and I need to know what they mean again. I studied them in school, and with going where you don't use them, you just forget, because the Greek alphabet, really, you got to use math. You got to use math. Now, my Valentine's look, I know, rate me, Guardians. How does it look? If you're watching this past the live stream, remember, this is my Valentine's look. I have the heart emblem on. I have the red, white. you know, really, I was discussing this today in the real world. What are the Halloween colors? And pink, red, and white, I feel like that's where it's at for Halloween. So I was going through this thinking, I know there's a pink, red, and white in here somewhere. Like Smashing Success, this is the Joker. Purple and green, like isn't that the Joker's colors? Is there a pretty pink and red? Because I know this sounds like it couldn't be factual, but it is. If you put pink and red together, it can look really fantastic. And a lot of people would say no, but it is. Like this sugar-coated Guardians, I actually really enjoy sugar-coated. In fact, tomorrow, you know, when Halloween ends, this could be my look. I could go sugar-coated. Let's take a look at Scaly Keepsake. I actually like this. This looks like snakeskin to me. I'm an expensive handbag. Hermes, get out of the way. I'm coming through. And I actually am a big fan of this, you know, what I have on here for the ornament. I'm a fan of this because I like those little lights. This may have, is this Vex? Is it Vex? I don't know. And then I do believe I got this new, this is Heretical Halation. I don't remember having this before. I know that Retro Boy, this was new for me, and I like it a lot. But right now, it is Planet of Peace. I'm going to wear that until tomorrow. And then I will switch over to something new. Of course, one of my favorites is Hellspawn. I like Myron's Vision. I'm a big fan of the Master Guide emblem. I don't see this often in the game. I like it a lot. And I had pulled out one that I rarely see. It is from Raids. And it's this one right here. It's Good Dog. And I thought about pulling this out and wear it because I don't see this a lot. Eric Mallet, how are you, buddy? Happy Valentine's Day. Kevin, your name is Demon Boy. If you submit on the app, the Bungie Companion app, all right, but that is, you know, some that I
was me.
like.
I got him.
Did you find it, Havoc?
Yeah.
The Master God, Wish Granter, some of these from Last Wish, you know, I don't see often. But I will tell you what, you know, Vendetta has the rarest emblem in game, and I would never take it off. I would never take it off. I think really it's one of the rarest. There might be one emblem that was custom made for somebody, but Vendetta has one that I think 11 players have. Hats off to you, Vendetta. I watched Vendetta's YouTube video just recently where he soloed the dungeon, the new dungeon.
You can join me now, I've got the CP.
Alright, we're going to join, and we're going to try to do this, Guardians. Xatu, many of you know that Xatu is, you know, a phenomenal gamer, Guardian, Destiny player. Xatu has always lifted out a hand when I have fallen down and skint my knees or busted my nose. Join Fireteam. And that, Guardians, can make a difference in the game. You know, you guys have heard me talk about way back when, on a different planet in a different time. I was on Mars. I'd been doing some recon for Anna Bray. It's true, Havoc. It's true. I was doing some recon for Anna Bray, and Escalation Protocol was new. It was exciting. It was challenging, difficult. I mean, maxed out. The very bravest of Guardians went in and survived. Most fell over dead, dead, and had to be revived by their ghost. And we went in. It was Havoc and I, and we were tooling around for the day. I'm using Queenbreaker and Thunder Crash. And we were tooling around for the day, and there are tricks of the trade, okay? Gaming has this thing inside of Destiny 2 where only so many people can be on a server at one time. How many is it? Do you remember, Havoc, how many can be on a server? Like,
Or
if
like
you're in a
plane or
public
whatever?
space, there can only be so many gamers in there.
Yeah, it's like a full 6-man team, and then maybe like plus 1 or 2.
You know,
like
we
7
have
or 8.
12-man
It's not a lot.
events and
I don't think.
12 people in Escalation Protocol, Dwight, and I think
Was it 12?
Yeah, and you could go in
Okay.
with 3-man teams.
So 2 fire teams.
Well, it was just 3-man teams because it was still restricted by the
Well,
planet.
I meant, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's not. Yeah,
And
I meant,
uh,
I
we
think I
were
was
we
thinking
were
like
working
PvP.
it as hard as we could trying to get it, and we just hadn't been able to take down the monster that was either the witch, ogre, something comes stomping out of the gate that was horrific. And is Snub here?
What?
So we were in there. Patrol zone is
Guys,
3
let's just have
people
some food.
only
I'm
in a
back, though.
team.
Welcome back.
Oh, you've got to go
I'm
or
back,
you're
though.
here?
No, I'm
No,
here.
Oh, okay. So we 3 fire
we just-
teams of 3, and man, oh man, we were playing as hard as we could. We got really close. We were fine tuning our approach, and this guy comes over. This guardian, I say guy, I don't know, and he came over and just started like punching me. And then I got this little message in game that said, "You need to leave.
Oh.
You need to leave." And I just thought, why do I need to leave? Maybe you need to leave. You're acting
Yeah.
ugly. You're not acting like a guardian. You have no sportsmanship because you're beating on me, throwing bombs at me, and your 2 fire team members are doing the same. And the message came across then saying, "I'm getting my friends into this map, and you need to head out." Okay, I was here first, and I have a fire team member here, and we're gonna get somebody else to join us, so we'll have 3. And Guardians, I didn't feel like being bullied that day. I did not feel like being bullied that day. Now let me just also put a little if, and but on that. Had that Guardian said, "Fellow Guardian, would you mind vacating this server so that I can get my friends in here? We're going to really try to take this guy down." Or gal. I don't know who the boss was. It was the ogre, the witch, somebody. Had they simply asked me to vacate, I would have been glad to. I would have been like, "Havoc, let's go," because they're going to get some more people in here, and we'll load into another one and maybe get some people that are really serious about it too, because it was challenging. It was difficult. There were a lot of hive enemies coming through, but no, it escalated. And Guardians, I can't type that well. I didn't have a keyboard. I was on just a plain old fashioned console. And I could not type out big long messages, and obviously this guy could absolutely just fly on the keyboards. Nothing came across but hate. And so I just walked up on the bridge. This was the lower south side of the map. I walked up on the bridge, and I just had a seat. It's like, you can shoot all the rockets you want to. I will sit here till the cows come home. I ain't moving. I ain't gonna do it. And I stayed there. Now, I got a lot of ugly that came across, a lot of ugly. But all that Guardian had to do was just offer a brief moment of kindness, and we would have vacated. Now, Havoc, of course, took it for, this means war. And Havoc started, shooting a few rockets back at them and all that kind of thing. And they eventually, eventually they gave up. But remember, an act of kindness can travel around the world, really. Just remember that, Guardians. Get those revives, be good to your fire team members, and a little bit of kindness, it goes a long way. All right, I am ready. What do we need to do?
Yeah.
Is Lord Snub ready? Snub, are you here?
Yeah, alright.
All right, we're ready. But that's my little horror story. I have, very few horror stories. There's not a lot of them. I was playing with Vol, my original fire team member, one night, and we were in the Cosmodrome, and I think this was D1. And my gosh, Vol was attacked by some Guardian in the Cosmodrome that was absolutely horrible. And he just came up and punched and punched. And it was like, what is this guy, what's this nutcase doing? Wow. That guy, he had a ferocity about him, which said to me he meant business.
I remember, Ransom, if you get low, you can also jump in the water and it just will instantly give your health back.
Okay, that's good to know.
Right, so it's... Yeah. Okay.
I don't even remember what to
Been a
do.
while
It's been
since
so
I've done this
long.
thing. I remember. I remember now. Yeah, we gotta build this.
We stand in this stuff. I don't remember.
You stand in the circle. Yep. Oh yeah, that's what we do. We look through the ring. Yep. How could I forget? You gotta kill the knight to make the thing pop up. Oh, get away from me, sir. And once he's dead, that makes a ring pop up. Yep, there it is. And look at it. And then, now we go get the things. I probably will stick with you, Zach, to double up. I would go into one subtle, but I don't want to waste any damage. Actually, no. What am I talking about? I just use my heavy arrow. I'm gonna go into this one.
Guardians, you may recognize an old foe that we just faced yesterday, and we threw him into space, and here he lies on Titan below the methane. There are many that say, Ransom, he's dead. He's dead. No, he can be resurrected. We were resurrected.
No, I don't think he can. They tried to, but it just wasn't working.
No,
It's
have you
because we
not
stopped
seen
it.
the previews? Have you not seen the previews?
What previews? Oh, he's coming back?
Oh, he was
Hamburger.
like looking over the dreadnought at us. It was in the little snippet that they gave us. I think he's
okay.
coming back as a full-on Taken. Now, I don't know this. It could have been just a snippet to tease
Hamburger.
us. I don't know.
I gotta just... I need to activate something, don't I? Did I? I don't remember.
Whoa, watch her try to get
Hamburger.
me.
Wait. Where's the thing? Oh, I gotta activate it.
I'll activate the final one, just activate when you're ready.
Yeah. I had to activate the stealth kill before I activate it. Okay, I got it. Hamburger.
I'm burning for you.
Get ready in the middle.
Yep.
All right, I'm in the middle.
It'll keep us alive. By the way. Gotta damage her.
Calm down, ma'am.
Almost there. Break the damage. Come on. Yeah,
Holy cow, we one-phased her! Woo, we scrambled her eggs!
Queen's Baker's too good.
Picking you up again. The signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost's speed of...
Let's go, 12 minutes.
Is that?
That was not long at all.
Oryx?
And it was only 12 minutes.
Well, we didn't really battle that long. I blabbed for, you know,
No,
8
we didn't.
minutes of it.
Ritual to resurrect the taken king. By force? We're lucky
Alright,
we
what
were
am I
able to
guessing
stop
this
this,
anyway?
Guardian. Know if what they were trying to do here was
Just
lawful,
armor
but
pieces.
Did I
Boots
get a
of the Taken
pinnacle
King.
and I just
I'm going
didn't
to
see it
contact
drop?
Ikora
Yeah, okay, I got a
She'll want the hidden to
2016
secure Oryx's remains
Titan
for
mark. Man, oh man, I'm good for that. I am good for that.
I like that. I'm not pick it up.
Does
Okay,
this
well, I guess
show
it's got
us
20 damage.
damage?
It does. I got you got 3.6, Satu got 4.0, and I got about 850. I was thinking about, okay, well I guess I could swap to my good day launcher, get some shots up, and then like, nope, stay on div. Stay on div.
I had
and get the crit shots up. Go for
one
the one
precision kill. Where was my mind? Obviously in my fist. That's where my mind was at. Guardians, this was Ghost of the Deep, the dungeon. I avoid anything leading up. I don't want to do anything prior to the... I'm okay with the boss. But the water stuff makes me a big no. Because I get motion sickness in there. I need a Dramamine. Now, we did see in this snippet, just to go back to that, and I don't know if any of this has been confirmed. I have no idea. Allegedly. But the snippet showed the preview of upcoming content, whatever. It shows the Taken King front and center right there. I mean, I believed it to be Taken King. What if it's Sivu or Wrath? Oh, try Danielson. I didn't get it. It was Zatu got it. Zatu got the save spot.
I still haven't gotten the exotic from this one.
What was the exotic? I got this. I do have the
It was
catalyst
a pretty
for
good
this.
one. It was a pretty good
Navigator.
one. It was the Strand trace rifle.
Called the Navigator.
Yeah, the Navigator. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It's a reference to Oryx. That's
Yeah.
his name. The name of his little title or whatever.
Yeah, there's a way to boost the chances of it. I just haven't done that at all. I haven't touched this one in a while, honestly.
All right,
This is
Zatu, you are
probably-
fire team leader. That, you know, I do like just taking down the bosses. It's a lot of fun to get them gone. Now, we know that they were going to force a ghost to bring this guy back. Now, wait, did the ghost die here? What happened to the
They were
ghost?
trying, but it just wasn't doing it. It's just like they're like, bring him back, and the ghost was like, I'm trying.
Maybe the
No,
ghost
just
just
a
wasn't
freshman.
powerful enough to bring back the big guy here. Somebody though is
thing
gonna
is-
try it. They're gonna try it. But you know that maybe the snippet was Sivu Arath. We have seen her now, I guess, in artwork on some of the previews. We've seen Sivu Arath. I need to pull it up, and we should watch it one day, Guardians.
Oh, that's what Titan looks like. Looks a lot more blue than usual. On the underside.
Methane seas. And have we
He's so
have we
blue.
seen Sloane at all? Because I don't even remember hearing her voice. I think did they lose Sloane's voice?
Yeah,
Whose
that's what they
voices
said.
were
They lost. There's some voice lines, and yeah, that's her talking right now. I see her on it, but they lost a lot. For some reason, they lost her and Zebra Ras voice lines.
Dwight.
They couldn't.
Hello.
They couldn't record them because of the strike.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. They had some. Like, they had a
Yes.
few voice lines, but... Was it like the voice actors were striking for some reason?
Yeah, the Screen Actors Guild, SAG-AFTRA, the video games, maybe more than video games as well, but yeah, they're striking because of they want to limit the use of AI.
Checking.
They
Try
want
Danielson
assurances.
says I would record my voice for $100. You know,
So they're saying, yeah, I get it. They're scared that AI, they're gonna just replace them voice actors
Yeah,
with
I mean,
AI.
it sure feels like they're fighting an unwinnable battle, that
Yeah.
companies are going to eventually use the cheapest option for them, which will be no pay for AI voices. But they're trying to have it contractually all. But like the thing is that if the big studios agree to it, other small studios that aren't contractually obligated are going to keep using AI, and they're going to have like an advantage over that cost.
but
So I don't know.
won't people just boycott them holding a grenade? Guardians, in case you aren't aware, we are joined by Holding a Grenade, a full member of Coterie of Arms, a Coterie Knight, a fellow Guardian who I've played with many times and chatted with many times. I actually hung out with Holden last night as he live streamed. He's a content creator and one of the most knowledgeable Guardians I've ever bumped into in the Sol system. And Holden, go ahead. What were you saying? I just wanted to introduce you for people who might not know you.
Oh, thank you. Very kind. I was just saying that the actors are striking to try and get contractual agreements with studios that they won't use AI voices or like use AI to replace actors. And it's already happened in a few games where like they did. I don't know any specifics, but like there was this one game that I feel like came out and it had announcers that were all AI voices. It was like an arena shooter of some sort, or maybe like a arena fighting game. But I don't think that consumers will protest too much. I think that as long as the gameplay is good, they won't care if the voices are AI or not once the voices get good enough. So I don't see humanity winning that battle.
Holden, just a conversation here, because definitely I hear what you're saying, but just general conversation here. Way back when, I know I'm a lot older than you in the real world, and way back when in the 80s, I remember when Flock of Seagulls came out with I Ran So Far Away. And they used keyboards that synthesized real instruments. Holden, it set the musical world on fire. I mean, I just remember reading all the articles about, oh my God, this is the end of music. They're using synthesizers. Those drums aren't real. Nothing's real except the guy pounding out the synth. And it was a huge stink. And it just like, we moved on. Something happened in the world and our attention moved away. But
yeah, nobody cares about synthesized
music at this point.
Instruments anymore. Like it's nice. Yeah. It's nice when you listen to a real instrument, something that was created.
Yes, it's why we still go to hear orchestras and to hear the opera, to hear the real deal. They're not gone; they're still there.
No, they're still appreciated, but it's not like we made laws against digital
and don't they get to charge a premium for their performances now because they are real? They are there in front of you, and when you listen to that recording. Yeah. You actually had somebody that either did it in the studio that was real. Now, I know AI is going to continue to climb the tree to perfection where we won't be able to tell, yay from nay. But won't other portions of the industries stand up for the people who are being, replaced by artificial intelligence that's going to be voicing the part? Won't the technical person that's doing some of the programming say, hey, wait a minute, we need this? And will the old school folks who are directing and producing and, all involved, the big guys at the top, won't they say, hey, I want a real person for this? I mean, I look at the voice of Lance Reddick I mean, my gosh, I don't think AI at this point could really fool us into believing it's Lance Reddick.
It
I know it
couldn't.
can get
It-
close.
It couldn't. One day it probably will be able to, but the thing is that I think that it's like a lot more nuanced, just like everything, which is that you're going to have a reaction to the use of AI in video games and in movies and stuff like that. You're going to have studios that use real voice actors recording video of their voice sessions and using that in the promotion of their project, showing like, hey, we didn't use AI, like, come support us. And then people will do that, and some people will be like, oh, virtue signaling, like, nobody cares, just give us good gameplay. People like Asmongold, who always like advertise, who always say like nobody actually cares, they just care about the game being good. Like, there's going to be a multitude, there's going to be a ton of different reactions and different opinions, but ultimately studios will make the decision that they feel is best for them. Some will choose to go with real actors, some will choose to go with AI, some will choose to go with a mix, and there might be boycotts, there might be like whatever, but
and isn't it bottom dollar really driven there? But
yeah,
won't it be
100%.
Holden, won't it be a prestige project when something launches and we say, you know, real humans voiced every single part? Will that then become a prestigious thing to know that somebody really voiced it? But now, I mean, aren't they even now considering
like, with
laws?
An all-human cast.
Yes, aren't they considering laws at this point that if a voice is recognizable, like my voice, for example, Guardians, if they scanned my 4,000 videos and they were able to replicate my voice, wouldn't I at some point be able to stop them from using my voice?
The likeness of your voice should be protected, but also they will just like find people who have a voice that's similar or works. They'll get them to record stuff, and they'll
but now
be like, we bought this voice from this person.
We've had law about this already. I don't know if you remember the Charlie's Angel movie sets. There were 3 Charlie's Angels with Drew Barrymore. I think there were 3 of them. Cameron Diaz, Drew Barrymore, and they replaced the villain guy with someone that looked so similar. He sued and said that's my likeness. They replaced me with someone who looked just like me. And Holden, I remember watching that Charlie's Angels movie. I had no idea he'd been replaced. I can't remember his name, but they definitely kind of did him dirty, and he won that lawsuit. He won that. Do you remember who they replaced? Like the villain guy was replaced. I can't remember his name, but he played a great villain. And he had a falling out with the producers or somebody, and they said, hey, or he wanted a lot of money to come back because he felt he was integral to the movie. People loved him as the villain, and he said, hey, I need a pay raise. And they said, oh, no, we're not going to give you a pay raise. And then he just said, I'm not doing it, because I think he had signed on for a 2-movie deal or maybe a 1-movie deal instead of the whole package. And when they got somebody that looked just like him, he actually took them to court and he won that battle.
The villain in the first movie was Sam Rockwell, who's a great actor.
Yeah, and it wasn't Sam Rockwell. It was somebody else. Maybe it was the second movie. And he might have been like a henchman. Kind of thin, gaunt, maybe in his late 20s, early 30s when he made the movie. Let me look and see at IMDb. But it's coming, don't you think so, Holden? We're not going to be able to withstand the input. A lot of it, Guardians, I see both sides, right? I understand both sides of this equation because on one hand, if you're sitting at home with your computer and your equipment and you don't have the funds to hire 25 people to voice your movie, your short, your production, whatever it may be, music, movie, whatever media that you're into, and you can simply go to an AI platform and say, create this for me. Isn't that going to give that little creator the ability to bring something to life that normally would have been, he wouldn't have had the assets or the money to be able to create that?
Or what you could do is instead of just telling it to create words, you could also just do like the AI voice filter, which will just kind of align your vocals and make you sound like you're speaking as the character, so you can kind of put some more emotion into it.
And I remember, Jack, thank you. Yes. I remember, Holden, and I know this is your industry, not too many years ago, when we had the major hits that were from Pixar, which is now a part of Disney. And Pixar created Toy Story, and it was all CGI. Like everything was animated. It wasn't hand drawn like Disney's Snow White. It wasn't hand drawn like the original Little Mermaid, which I think was from the late 80s, early 90s. When did the original Little Mermaid come out? Maybe not even the original, but the big one from Disney. And when that came about, it was an absolute uproar in the movie industry about, oh my gosh, this is the downfall of hand-drawn animation. But
which
just
was
recently,
completely
we've had a resurgence of hand-drawn animation.
Of course. There's always going to be people who claim that the sky is falling
Doom and
when
gloom.
something new comes out.
And I would bet that, Holden, technology has made the job that you do inside the movie industry so much easier, but
it's yeah.
But what are your thoughts about it? Will you utilize AI?
Well, if I'm trying to do my own projects that I think will be cool and I can make it in a way that I'm proud of without having to involve other people, because here's the thing, right? I grew up wanting to be a writer-director, and when I write dialogue in a script, I have a very exact way of delivery that I would like that to happen, so much so that I consider myself to be a control freak, perfectionist type of person. I would be upset with not getting it delivered the way that I want. And if I can use AI to craft it that way, to make it exactly the way that I want it to be, whether people have a problem with that or not is their issue. I would be excited to make something exactly the way that I want to make it. And it's going to be a tool, so it will be used for good things. It will be used for bad things. It will be used to save money by big corporations. It will be used to increase the production value of people who don't have much money. It will be used for all sorts of things. It will be used by scammers. Already people are using clones of voices to call people's parents and make them seem like they're in trouble and that they need money, and scamming them out of
I've read the
finances.
horror stories.
So I with my family, with my immediate family, we already have instituted a two-factor authentication, IRL password, where we all know what our code word is, but nobody outside of our family does. And so if anybody calls and is in distress or whatever, and it's seems unusual, we need to be verifying that they are the actual person before we go sending money off to somewhere or doing anything extreme. And unfortunately, that's the reality of our world now. We've entered into an age where we can't trust our ears or our eyes.
Yeah.
And
the vocalizations from AI, they are already good, aren't they, Holden, as far as copying somebody's in the real world
100%.
voice. I mean, it's astounding, Guardians, really.
So if you guys want to see something very interesting, you were just mentioning how you like to write dialogue.
Yeah.
I, in the past few days, have watched President Joe Biden, Donald Trump, and Barack Obama play through the Mass Effect series with banter and dialogue between them, and it is legitimately good. And considering the pace of innovation within the next few years, it's going to be almost impossible for a human ear to differentiate AI from non-AI. So
voices.
they have to digitize a signal into the audio that is not within the human frequency, but was still within the audio codec frequencies. So,
right, we're going to get to a point where the only thing that will be able to detect AI is itself.
Yeah, it's bananas.
I remember Judge Dredd, the Sylvester Stallone version, not the latest version we had from like 2017 or 2018. This was up for discussion in the Judge Dredd comic book series, just talking about AI, and they used AI to look at a photograph and say, hey, was this doctored? Because the human eye couldn't tell if it was doctored. But AI scanned it, and used its processing power to say, yes, this was tampered with. This is not a real photograph. That's what we're gonna get to. I think for sure that it will be so hard that we can't tell it. I mean, I have seen some of the political renderings by AI where I have thought, wow, they have gotten really good with this stuff.
Yeah, so it's multifaceted. So I'm a software engineer, and I can tell you that some people are doom and gloom, and they're like, oh my god, everybody's going to be fired. Some people are like, well, now for junior engineers, it's really hard to get your foot into the door. But like in any industry, a new tool is a force multiplier on your productivity, right?
Yeah.
So if you're a carpenter, you're going to do more work if you have a bandsaw or a table saw, as opposed to just chisels. The same thing goes with software. Very rapidly within the next few years, you are going to be expected to be much more
how to use it.
Yes, but then there's a deeper layer, which is what the government is running into right now, is how do you ensure that your code bases, your secrets are not being leaked? And that's why the recent DeepSeek model that just came out was such a disruptor in the industry, is because it doesn't make web calls to outside world. And with the rate of innovation right now, it's going to be a weird next 2 or 3 years.
We're going to get to a point where the large language models are going to be able to be run on air-gapped computers that don't connect to the internet and are able to be operated by bad actors with no guide rails. With the creation of, with not only like the creation of scams and the discovering of information that they are not supposed to be given by an AI, but also with the creation of imagery, videos, audio that is damaging to people or society, and it's out of the box. Unfortunately, we just have to adapt or die, and that's the situation. Like, there's no way that the governments of the world are going to keep up in regulating the use of this technology. It's just not going to happen.
Yep. The way that they're trying to regulate it is they're limiting the what kind of hardware chips other countries can purchase.
Yeah, but it's not going to need anything extreme within like a couple of years.
Right. With the models right now are already at a point that if you air gap them, like for example the DeepSeek model, it's already at a point where it is smarter than most people, and I don't mean like like artificial general AI. I mean in terms of, hey, do a thing for me, or I need help doing A, B, or C.
Yeah.
It can do that so well that most lower level positions can be effectively terminated as long as you leave 1 or 2 employees that can then spread the workload using the AI.
So
the problem is corporations right now, as of today, are very hesitant to let their employees use AI. So for example, in code editors, they don't like Copilot. At corporations, I don't know. Startups are a different story, but like General Motors, for example, AI, letting it loose in your wheelhouse basically is something that they're very worried about because they don't want their employees.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they can keep being worried about it, and then the companies that do use it that boost their productivity with like low cost will eclipse them.
Yep.
One thing that I really love about ChatGPT, like I pay for the $20 a month ChatGPT, and I will use it to analyze social situations and conversations that I have with people, and it allows me to like basically therapize and analyze my interactions and talk about like my intentions and how things can be perceived. And I think that it's an excellent tool for therapy as long as you sort of have like a head on your shoulders where you're not gonna let it mislead you. You know, you have to see it as a tool, but I think it's really cool when I'm like, okay, this person said this, I responded with this, then they reacted this way, and this is sort of the context, like, give me your analysis, and it'll give me like a breakdown of like, oh, this is how they're feeling, they could see it this way, like you were good in addressing this, but not so great in addressing that, and then it's like, here's a suggestion, and then I can adapt their suggestion to how I would speak it, and it gives me like a more well-rounded and better way of communicating with people, and I love that. And there's going to be so many different ways to use these tools to enrich and improve our lives, despite all of the bad stuff that they'll be used for.
There's a woman that works at OpenAI. I don't recall her name, but her job. She did an interview with Lex Friedman. Her literal job is to talk to ChatGPT with all kinds of weird scenarios and situations to verify that the scenario that you just brought up actually works and is not going to mislead someone or take them down.
Yeah, and I think that they do a really good job with ChatGPT specifically. They do a really good job with like showing as unbiased in the position as possible, like, and it doesn't respond poorly to being challenged when it gives wrong information. So I want the tools to be really
robust,
well made and robust and capable. I also know that tools that are less robust and less capable will result in tragedy, like the young man who fell in love with AI Daenerys Targaryen and ended his life as a result of it, of being in love with her and wanting to like be with this AI woman. Like, tragic, but
that was pretty weird.
We let the cat out of the bag. Pandora's box has been opened. Like we can't do anything to stop it at this point. It's too big. It's got too much money in it, and we're just gonna have to see what happens.
I think the next phase that we'll see is more air-gapped models coming out.
Yeah. I think we're gonna see mostly like the reduction of teams by saying like 10 people who do a job are going to go down to 5 people doing the job with AI productivity replacing their need for the other people, and it's going to keep like downsizing the amount of humans that are needed to oversee the AI that is doing the work of multiple people. And so that will be like the adaptation process, and then the lack of needing people for that stuff will expand the need for people in other areas. I think like humans producing food, like farmers and stuff like that. Like that's not really something that
Blue collar work
could-
will largely be unaffected. I can tell you from the perspective of a software engineer, the first phase will be current projects having reduced manpower, but
Yeah.
for the company as a whole, they will expand hiring because they'll need more engineers to leverage their new productivity. The only people who are
okay.
really going to get dunked on are very brand new people, because it takes like 6 months to onboard a software engineer. And
Right.
even then, if your project's very large, literally a year. Like I've seen code bases like 10 million lines long or large. It's crazy. But in terms of jobs that I think are in the extreme danger right away are journalists. The amount of AI generated articles is
Yeah.
already crazy. Number one.
What
And then
BuzzFeed already laid off most of their journalists and replaced them with AI.
yeah, I'm not surprised because it's really easy to give it a prompt, give it a situation, and it will
Yep.
spit out 10,000 words, right?
Yeah.
And then you could say, hey, let me fact check it. You can make it do, or you could shape the article to however you want. You can, and if you didn't know this, you can tell it, hey, the reading level of this article is too high. Make it for an 8th grader, and it will reduce the language complexity so that people who
Yeah.
aren't as literate can read it. And then the one that I'm kind of excited for is not a replacement, but in addition to law firms. I would like AI to just consume the entire law base, all laws. That way, if you need really good coverage or you need help with a legal situation, you go to a law firm, you get a case, and then they, with a real person and the AI, they can say, okay, here's a bulletproof plan, and you're good to go. So I think, in terms of those, you could have a pretty good working relationship. But the ones that I think are going to get really hurt right away are writers.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Yeah.
Because they spent a lot of money going to college, a lot of them, and now you could spit out a prompt to ChatGPT, and you could literally get an entire outline for a story, character name.
Oh, I know.
Like it's bananas, and I think the people that do not leverage AI out of integrity reasons, they're going to be left behind.
Yep. I agree.
I think the worst people affect, well, not, I don't know, morally, I think artists are the ones getting the short end of the stick the most because AI was trained on their literal artwork, and they're not getting any credit for it.
Spot on.
Yeah.
I might have taken it too literally.
There's a lot of discussions online that are going over the whether or not the
training on copyrighted material is legal.
Is like an issue or not, right? Because it's like I think there's a streamer named Doug who talked about how like copyright law doesn't even really apply to AI, like that you can't even copyright something that's AI generated because it's not created by a human. And so like does the use of AI by corporations make it so that there's more availability to collaborate and adapt things that are made for profit without fear of legal pursuance? But like of course they're going to do what they need to do with their fancy lawyers and make it so that they're covered and people can't screw them over. But yeah, it's a wild west right now, and we're just living in it.
Yeah, my use case for it is I don't ever put code like from work into ChatGPT, but I treat it as a senior engineer. So if I don't know how to do something, I'll just ask it.
Yeah.
And it's probably more than 10x my productivity at my job. Like easily 10x. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
Like bananas.
I use it in my job all the time. I use it in my relationships, I use it in my friendships, I use it in my job, I use it in anytime that I'm just like,
hold on, is this you we're speaking to right now?
Yeah, it is. Don't worry, beep boop.
We want the real Holden. Guardians, am I
Well-
going to get to keep this?
In,
Yes,
in the words,
excellent conversation.
in the words of Jim Carrey, Holden doesn't exist.
Woo! Oh man, he disappeared. How's it going to affect gaming? Are we going to have more dialogue, better dialogue? What do you guys think?
Well, there's a bunch of, so I can tell you that in industry, people are already talking about the problem. They want to have, yes, dialogue will expand, but it's going to be the tooling that really helps. For example, matching faces to speech patterns, like the lip movement and all that jazz, that's going to be automated much better. You're going to have dynamic dialogue based off of LLMs, so like RPGs allegedly are going to become more lifelike, so when you're walking down the street and hear people talking, it'll be actual conversations that are written for each player.
And they can react to the things that the player does in a realistic way.
Yeah, and then in terms of gameplay, it's been tried before, but better AI teammates, or even AI bots for like massively multiplayer shooters where you have like 64.
Or AI enemies that adapt to the player's strategies and become harder to defeat.
That is actually a concept that you guys are talking about.
It's already being done with Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders, the game that's being made, they're doing AI combatants that will learn as the community fights them and will get stronger and better.
That'll make it a lot more of a
that's
challenge.
frightening.
Procedural generation in No Man's Sky and so many other games is basically like already a part of the tools of like artificial intelligence. Right?
And No Man's Sky has had so many upgrades, and it's gotten so much better.
It was a joke
Is that
when it came,
AI?
it was a joke. Yeah, it was a disappointing joke when it came out, and now it's huge, and it's a small team of people, and the reason that they're able to make like thousands of planets is because of procedural generation. They just made the tools, and they let it go and do the thing for them.
Chat says, Patty says that he thinks, I believe Gran Turismo 7 used AI to create a nearly untraceable AI driver.
Unbelievable. Yeah. There's a bunch of videos of AI being used to program a driver in the game Trackmania because it's physics-based and so all inputs are repeatable as you play it. Like whatever the inputs are, it'll give a repeatable result. And yeah, it's fascinating, the stuff that's coming out of it. You can either be scared of it or worried that like you're gonna get replaced or whatever, or you can just keep on top of the wave and see what new opportunities result from it.
That's the best way to look at it. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Yeah.
You basically have to try hard to leverage it as a tool.
Exactly.
Oh, Havoc, you said I think Black Ops 6 is under some hot water due to training their AIs off their players.
And then when I realized I wasn't stopping anything.
Who's the one that tells that stuff? Is it somebody deep inside the game?
Like,
I think it was the same person who made the claim that Black Ops 6 multiplayer matches are predetermined.
Oh, are they predetermined? I was thinking about playing Black Ops 6.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm not really.
They do this. Okay, so with any multiplayer game, they have to worry about matchmaking, right? So if you have a larger population of people, matchmaking is easier, but if it's smaller, it's much harder. That's the whole problem with Trials right now. So throughout the last 15, 20 years, matchmaking used to be completely random, and then it went connection based, and then it went to direct servers, right? And then when it's on the servers, then you're like, well, now we can start playing with the algorithm and see how even of a match can we make it.
Yeah.
And this became very unpopular for some people because what the games try to do is they will try to force a 50% win percentage on each player. And what that ends up doing is if you're a high skill player, what that means is some games you just steamroll somebody. But then there'll be a chain of games where all of your teammates are complete potatoes
They take
because
us for fools.
it's trying to bring your win
the
percentage
artifact
down.
you brought back
Yeah.
from the pyramid
It's
began
happened in
emitting a
Destiny.
signal,
They've changed
one
it
that
many
reaches
times,
deep
so like you hear the word
into
skill-based
the Black
matchmaking,
Garden.
right?
Yep.
It's where they're
Once
trying to
again,
balance
we
the
are
average skill
beckoned
level
into
for
their
both
trap.
teams to be within a
They
certain range. But
expect us to
then
follow the
they
signal,
will also,
to discover
mathematically,
where it leads.
based off these numbers,
Fine.
they have a
play
probability
their
of which
games,
team is more likely
but
to win.
this time with
So it
caution,
feels unfair
not
for some people
curiosity.
that are more skilled than others, because now you're like, well, every game I play is a complete sweat fest, right? It's always having to have your try hard pants on just to break even, and it's really frustrating. And Call of Duty is guilty of it. Battlefield's guilty. Halo, like all of the shooters. It's mostly with shooters. I'm sure, like Smite and League of Legends. I'm sure they do that as well. But for sure, it started with the shooters. And
Well, every single studio, every single multiplayer game is using some sort of algorithm to connect its players together and try to drive engagement that keeps people happy.
yeah.
So will the end consumer see better or see worse?
It depends on how good you are. So like if you are someone that doesn't play video games and then you go into matchmaking, the first few games will be rough because the system doesn't have a assigned skill level. That's why like when every season you have to do your Crucible placement matches. It's to see where you stand and give you fair matches. So if you're a really low skill player and you only play by yourself, the matches are not going to be terribly difficult for you. They'll still, be challenging. But when you'll notice that if you're not good at a game and you team up with a person that's really good at a game, all of a sudden in that particular multiplayer match, you are getting completely curb stomped left, right, and center because you're playing against people who have much higher average MMR.
Yes,
That's matchmaking ratings, by the way. So it just depends on who you play with. So recently, I think Destiny went to connection-based matchmaking for some of their modes. I don't know if it's across the entire Crucible, but connection-based matchmaking basically says, hey, we're not going to try to artificially push you up or down in terms of win percentage. It's going to be based literally off your connection and who has the lowest ping. So it's better for some people, but worse for others.
Yeah. I think one that a game that kind of combated that and did a pretty good job. Fortnite used to have, like, about a few years ago, the old ranked mode used to be called Arena, and the way that was, it was 14 different ranks, pretty much, levels 1 through 14. The only way to rank up was to do certain things to get points, and you'd be placed in the next division, and you'd basically just be going against everyone currently playing in that division, and it's about who the team leader was. And the way they made sure that really sweaty players were really kind of going back down into the lower arenas is if you were in a high arena and you tried to go into a lower arena, then there'd be a thing called bus fare, which when you drop in, it would take a massive amount of points away from you. And that's how they kind of combated that. So people just go, okay, well, I don't want to lose all these points, so I'm just going to stay where I am.
Yeah, and a lot of people will try to get around this by smurfing. For those of you who don't know, smurfing is when you create a new gamer tag, and then you go play a free-to-play game or something. That way, you don't have a matchmaking rating, and all of a sudden, you just completely can just dunk on everybody because they literally are either not good players or they're also new.
So
it's
that's
really bad
what
in, like,
that
the Overwatch
is when I hear these gamers talk about that.
Yeah.
And when they look them up, they have no information on their account.
Yeah. Yep. It's pretty bad in, like, the Overwatch scene or like any of, like, the competitive shooters. You'll see a lot of smurfing, especially by streamers. It's pretty common then for them to have like 50 accounts. One, to avoid getting stream sniped, but two, if you're a content creator, it's in your best interest to play against worse players so that your content looks better. You're just dunking on everybody.
Yes, exactly.
Guardians, I'm in Garden of Salvation. Does anybody have a save spot? I would love to get my final pinnacle. Pinnacles. Oh man, she struck quickly. All right, I've got a spot at the save. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Well, I think AI has people torn, divided, and really a little bit frightened because they're thinking that it's going to take their job, their livelihood, their ability to support themselves and their family. That's really what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen to a lot of people.
For some people, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Any industry where that can be automated eventually will. So
You know, it
even
makes me
things such as,
think.
like accounting.
It makes me think, guys. Like, you know, we're not gonna spend $150,000 to $2 million on a robot to sweep the floors, are we? So, you know, you think that some of these jobs where you're really doing like physical manual labor, you're probably going to be safe until we get the point where the robots are really inexpensive, or we have the Roombas that are zooming around like we see in Destiny. I mean, Destiny, we've had Roombas doing the work for what, 10 years now?
President Elon Musk is definitely like mass producing robots. It's fine.
But what about that little upstart in China that said they basically created AI for $26 million?
So
Yeah.
there's a difference between training and inference. They said the inference is what they trained was $6 million. There's a difference between training. So training is the hard part. That's where you got to spend many hundreds of millions of dollars on GPUs, data centers, electricity, cooling. They did not say that that was $6 million. The inference part is where you're doing the $6 million. Inference, by the way, means like, hey, you pull out your phone or you go to ChatGPT and you say, hey, give me a recipe for, apple pie, and then it has to think about it. The thinking part is the inference, but the training of the model itself, that's the expensive part.
Havoc says, tell Holden he's fixing to be the 51st STR, LOL. Joke.
STR? State?
Oh, 51st state.
Yep.
Oh my gosh! Come on now.
I mean, do you really want like I think that if the U.S. declared war on Canada, that we would probably just roll over and accept like being annexed.
I thought Holden way back when. I don't want to bring a lot of politics into gaming, but I think that way back when we invited Canada to consider becoming a state, maybe back in what, the 60s or early 70s.
Consider the implications of adding 40 million people to the voting power of the people that didn't want it.
Right.
Like, what you might end up with is within like a decade, things going back to normal in Canada, and the U.S. being completely under the control of more progressive leftist groups because of the fact that they could have the Canadians on their side, and then they could go back to like, I don't know if like I feel like there's a few states, a few really important big states that would rather join Canada than like see the U.S. take over, like, and become like a warring nation.
I don't think it would be a war. It'd be a diplomatic thing of, hey, what I think is they're trying to do is they're trying to convince a vote to be forced. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, and like, who knows what's going to happen?
I think
really.
the U.S.
like,
has got
everything's up in
plenty
the
on
air
their
right now.
plate already. I mean, we've got territories that aren't states already. Puerto Rico, for example, a territory that's not a state. And I don't think the Puerto Rican people have been asked several times, do you want to become a state? And they say
They
no.
have to. No, there was. They had to vote. There was one time Puerto Rico did vote. Some people said yes, but some people said no. But every time it comes up, the people that are against it try really hard, and then the vote doesn't come. That's basically what happens. Then internal of America, you have people who are like, well, if we absorb Puerto Rico and they become a state, then all of a sudden the Puerto Rican debt becomes American debt. So that's the money people saying now.
Well, they are already the responsibility of the American tax people. It's not like they're generating the ability to support themselves because we, send billions of dollars to Puerto Rico yearly.
I mean, to be fair, we've been sending billions of dollars apparently to the entire world. Like
We have.
$2.7 trillion of Medicaid went to overseas. Like what? What's this about? It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is. There's a lot of work to be done, really, Sir Amalan. A lot of work to be done.
All I know is I paid $50,000 in taxes last year, and I'm not happy about it.
That's a lot of taxes.
Yeah.
A lot of taxes. And the taxes, I understand, it gets worse and worse and worse. And I hope that everybody, comes to some type of agreement where everybody's got a better life. All right, we've got room for one in here. I've run this already. Jack, have you run this?
I have not, but I don't really care too much for Bit of Heresy.
It's a pinnacle if you want to get it.
I mean, I'm not really too concerned about it.
All right,
We'll
back out of here because I have run.
If you want to run through it, you can. But I'm too concerned about it.
All right, let's just see what else is there, Guardians. I've got that one pinnacle left.
Have you done your Crucible pinnacles?
Well, there's what happens. The Pathfinder clicks off everything. So I finished Pathfinder in Strikes in the Nightfall. And so now, if I finish Crucible, it's just going to be some enhancement prisms and bright dust. But I'm saving that for Trials of Osiris because tomorrow I want to hit Trials of Osiris.
Well, you can just do the regular. Oh wait, that's for but the exotic. If we do the one for the, actually no, I won't give us the powerful gear, will it? It'll only give us powerful gear. Never mind, I forgot.
Did you do the 12-player witness mission? Is that still Pinnacle?
Oh, good thinking. 12-player.
That one doesn't take too long.
Let's see. Where is that? Is that on the Throne World? No, it's the Pale Heart.
Yeah, Pale Heart. It's all the way in the very far right corner. Yeah, we just gotta do it on thing, and you can do it on replay mode. That's the best way to do it.
Does anybody want to go in for that? Because that's Pinnacle, and I've been overlooking this, and we can just wait till the 3rd level of damage, right, and then take him out.
Yeah.
Isn't that how it works, Guardians? You just kind of play your way through, and
kind of, yeah.
And then the third session, you can just do everything you need to do to take him on out, and we get to say goodbye. I'm for that, but now it will matchmake Jack and I. Does anybody want to go in that?
I'm joining.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm surprised. They took a lot of pinnacles away from just like normal activities, and it's like, what? Why?
A lot of them are gone.
Give me.
I mean, there is also Onslaught. That's just because
let me get up to space because I'm here on. I'm here on this, and it will only let 3 people join. Let me get into space. And Guardians, we can take up to 12 people. So, chat, if you're listening, be a hero. It's your time to shine.
I don't know what pinnacles. It says there's a pinnacle on Nessus, but I can't tell what it is. I think maybe the
Nikki, thank you for joining. Havoc, K-Fizz, Soupy. No. Let's see, Holden. Holden's on. Let me send an invite out.
Yeah, I'm joining.
I do believe I am on public. I'm trying to be friendly. I've been told I need to be more friendly, and I'm trying to get friendly.
If you have done the Nether, I haven't done that yet. It's like you have to do. There's 2. It's just complete encounters, and then there's one that's 3. Yeah, just complete on any higher level difficulty. Oh, that one's probably a little more difficult.
All right, I sent Raygun an invite. He's in Trials of Osiris. Kevin, what are you online right now? Dwight, thank you,
Get the
buddy.
fucking roll call.
This is Guardians. All of a sudden, champions are lining up to push back the darkness that is the witness. The witness.
Yeah, I want to try and get my Guardian rank actually decently high this time. I want to at least get to 8.
You won't have any problem with that, Jack. I mean, I think I'm already at 8, and I haven't really gone after anything. I'm a 9.
I think what I have to do to get up to 8 is I still haven't got that last co-op focus mission, and I got to do that still.
Eric, come on, buddy. We need a total of 12, and this will be a lot of fun.
12.
Now, don't ever doubt this is going to be a good time. Bring your gear, bring your weapons, and bring all the attitude you can, because we're going to be fighting legions upon legions of monsters inside Excision. Demon Boy, thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 more. 6 more. Havoc, what about you, K-Fizz and Soupy? Come on, it's Pinnacle. It is Pinnacle. I bet you guys are in there PvPing it. Starkiller, Sawyer, thank you, buddy.
I'm just sending everybody who's in orbit.
Now, I want to forewarn everybody, okay? Here's the warning. This will be difficult. It will be challenging. The foes that you will face are powerful in the darkness. Guardians, have no fear. We are here. Together, we can win this war. All right, we've got how many? Pat, get on in here, buddy. Just remember now, play conservative. You might have to get a revive. Play conservative, but hit them with the weapons and hit them hard. What we want to do here, Guardians, we want to burn their bacon, scramble their eggs, and serve it cold. That's what we want to do. Serve it cold. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. Havoc, you, Soupy, and K-Fizz, I feel like it's a time for you guys to come on in. Show the love. It's Valentine's Day. Show the love. Because, Guardians, love is a battlefield, and we're about to get it all hot and bothered. Love is a battlefield. I feel like we need to cue the music. Who sings that song? Who sings it? I really feel like if we go back to Pat Benatar, she's got a good Love is a Battlefield. I think she's the one that I'm thinking of. There's also a really good one from the girl that was on, one of the American music contest, American Idol. Battlefield. What was her name? She was good. I liked her. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need a couple more. Oh, Nikki, we're just going to do... I mean, which one gives us the pinnacle? We want the pinnacle. Pale Heart. I might get something from in here. I've been needing a couple more engrams. Don't all of these give us the pinnacle?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, any of them, Nikki. We're just going to do the regular one. We're going to do the regular one. So, can they join us if I launch it?
No, it'll matchmake.
Oh, it's going to matchmake. We don't want that. We want people we know. Let's get a team in here of folks that we know. Havoc and K-Fizz.
Oh, already. Wait, no, not 12. My bad.
I like going in with friends. I like going in with friends. What's Soupy doing?
I think
they're playing a story mission. I think they're trying to catch up.
Yeah.
I wonder if Lorder Wolves would reach the witness.
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, hold on. I like your thinking. Yes, it will, because I can reach the Shriekers with Lord of Wolves and.
Yeah, he is actually.
Once it hits its range fall off, it like drops to 0. So, I've been hitting immunes on Gambit. I played 47 games of Gambit straight last night, by the way.
Hold on. I was with you last night till I practically fell asleep. I don't remember you. You must have went into Gambit after I Pat, Queenbreaker is good. You must have went into Gambit after I fell asleep.
Ray gun to your.
Yeah, I was up all night playing Gambit. I did 2 full resets in one sitting.
We need 2 more, Guardians. 2 more now. Don't be concerned about maybe going down. There's a lot of people here that we're going to be getting those revives. We're here for a good time because, Guardians, I'm judgment free. I'm judgment free. There is no doubt in my mind, I have been the worst player in Destiny ever. I must have had that title over my head for about 2 years. Worst ever. And it was flashing in neon. And it's okay. It's not how far you fall. It's how high you get up. All right, we've got 10. We need 2 more. Who will it be now? Who will it be? I've sent out some invites.
I don't know about that one.
I think Queensbreaker is good.
Little Wolf, hello. Thank you so much. Showing love from Les Jack. Little Wolf, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, that's one of my friends.
Little Wolf,
she's a great streamer.
You've got the look. You've got the look.
I got the Whisper Catalyst. Woo!
So I guess we'll go in and get 2 because we're not going to be able to find the last couple. Where's Quest at? Quest, you get in here.
If you can give me a second, I'll join. Give me one moment.
All right.
I was in the middle of the Whisper Expert mission.
Sir Amalan, we need you. We need your expertise. There might be a broke down monitor in this place that'll need to be fixed, and we're going to need you to reprogram it. Do the work of the Guardians. Quest, thank you.
Here.
We've got 1 more, and it's spoken for, Guardians. We do have 1 more space. Okay, Sir Amalan is here. Let's do this thing. I've not been in here in a long time. Really, Guardians, I'm going to say I forget about it. I
can tell you that if you run Arc Titan, it does so much damage. It's crazy.
I'm running Arc Titan. Titan.
Yeah, Lemon Arc plus the new Arc Titan has a crazy synergy. It's extremely broken.
Lock in.
You know what? I've been having fun. Quest, welcome. I saw you earlier doing something, or you would have gotten an invite earlier. I thought you were in something, story mission or something.
I was helping. I was helping my brother Mario.
Guardians, I played with Telesto early this morning and late last night, and I loved it. It dropped little Telesto bombs all over the place. But what happened is, this is what happened. I ran out of ammo too many times. It just ran out of ammo. So I'm on Vex Mythoclast. I'm a big fan of it. I'm on Unwavering Duty, Adept with Subsistence and Incandescent. And I'm going to put in Peace Bond. Although I did have Lost Signal in, I'm going to go Peace Bond. Now, you could actually go the call here because Slice, thank you Zatu for turning me on to Slice. Slice me a big old piece of lemon meringue. I'll take lemon meringue.
Is it really that good on the call?
I like it a lot. I used it today in conjunction with my special little arc. Let's see, what's it called? Storm's Keep. And boy, it just seems to blast them like crazy. I used it in the dungeon earlier, Jack.
All it does is reduce the damage output of other enemies.
Which is great.
It's a defensive perk, but it's good.
Ransom, Little Wolf is back in my chat again. Say that she thinks you're very sweet.
Thank you, Little Wolf. Thank you. I need a pet. I need one of those pet puppies from Australia.
Until the end. Let's test how strong your logic
champions in this place.
Yeah, I think there is.
Not in the normal version of it.
Not in the normal one.
Oh, Mithrax is feeling better. He's here battling. Go, Mithrax, go.
Let's try to cap all the plates at the same time.
Me too.
Thank you, Holden, because I forget to play the objectives just because it's so much fun in here. Ooh, look behind
Let's
us.
slow
Are
down.
they're on our side though, aren't they? Yeah. Okay.
The ones with the names on them. Yeah.
Thank you, Vex. Thank you. Quest, do you still need Vex?
I do.
Maybe this weekend we can run a few. I am really gonna try to
Yeah.
do Trials of Osiris though.
Yeah, we
Oh my.
got our butts kicked. But I got some good loot. I got the loot I wanted, so I'm happy.
I don't know how I'm feeling about this new strand place right here from the dungeon.
This is a change of pace.
Wait, which one?
The new one. I got one with rewind round. But I don't really know if output is as good as it should be.
The one I have from Charles is target lock and slice, so it's okay.
I got this one from the dungeon. I got rewind round and detonator beam. Maybe I ought to get one with slice. This just says dealing sustained damage creates an explosion around the target. That's the new part.
He hit me!
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, the origin trait on the dungeon weapon seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
I just need to complete. I haven't completed
I don't know. I don't know if everything's just kind of strong, but it feels like it's just kind of burning through ammo really quickly.
Kydal, I'm gonna need you to wear a better color shader, girl. I couldn't tell it was you.
Oh, adaptive.
Have y'all seen how crazy hunters with glaives are with Triton device?
I was using it earlier. It goes, especially with the Titan bubble one, it goes with
Triton
the
device.
rounds. Yes.
Triton device doubles the damage of glaives, and the second or the third of attack of the glaive like is already 200% now, so it's a 400% on Triton.
It's really good. It's my main right now.
It's crazy.
Actually, the third melee on the glaive is broken right now. It's not doing as much damage as it's
I'm gonna go get this guy.
Oh,
Again.
That's crazy.
really?
It's like,
So
yeah, someone tested it. It's like 78% instead of a double of damage.
Well, I was running with some guys in Gambit, and they were going around with glaives, and they were doing nutty stuff. And I thought I was going to see a lot more Lord of Wolves when I played Gambit last
No way,
night.
the witness.
There was not many people like aware of the fact that Lord of Wolves is just absolutely destroying.
Holden, I've had the most fun with Lord of Wolves. It's been unbelievable.
We gotta get everyone in for a picture.
I mean, for the first time, I'm hitting like
We'll do it at the end.
10 to 12 million, and I'm loving it.
Yeah, I did that solo flawless Pit of Heresy run last night, and I one phased Zolmak with Lord of Wolves and an Nova Bomb.
I saw you one phase him. I was watching you for that.
Yeah, and then I also I did a one phase Zolmak with Nova Bomb and Lord of Wolves, and then I did a one phase Zolmak with Well and Lord of Wolves in a solo flawless run.
what about Queenbreaker? Is Queenbreaker as busted as Lord of Wolves?
Queenbreaker is really good, but Lord of Wolves, like, you guys have farmed Master Templar, right?
Yes.
With them.
Yeah, we.
If you play any other like Master boss, like if you play Master Atheon and you look at how like difficult it is to get the damage with our current stuff, you'll notice how broken Lord of Wolves is. Like the fact that it's melting that hard when we're all 15 light under most of us is disgusting.
I need to put up Queenbreaker and put on Lord of Wolves.
Boy, I tell you, Quest, it's that good.
I don't know if Lord of Wolves is going
Don't
to reach
miss
the
it.
Witness. That's why I have Queenbreaker on. But if it does reach the Witness, we can absolutely melt him.
Yeah.
You gonna go cyberbully him? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, just bully him.
I'm gonna put a
Not
special
trying to get
weapon.
bullied.
I'm gonna put a special weapon on in my energy slot so that I have ammo to switch to Lord of Wolves if I need to.
I can say that I watched a speed run of the new dungeon, and apparently first encounter, if you use Peregrine Greaves, it is disgusting.
One shot.
Yeah, against the subjugators. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Peregrine because you get your me back every single your power melee back.
That's funny.
Now, say that again. What?
The Peregrine Greaves, when you jump in the air and you do a power melee against a boss or a subjugator, you get your melee back, so you could just one-hit kill subjugators continuously.
We won't stop one more day with you.
Yeah, I saw Assaulted Grapple uploaded a sub 35 solo flawless.
Yeah, I think I might have been 17 minutes or something.
Here we go. Oh, he's back.
That's our opening.
17
button.
disgusting.
Firepower on the witness. Now.
I think I'll let
Anybody got some bolt charge?
I do, but it's in the back. It's stupid.
Uh-oh. Always forget. Always forget about that one.
Is Lord of Wolves reaching him?
It is.
So,
It was for me. At least.
Oh, he burned me up. I didn't see that one.
Oh, he's getting angry.
But we don't really have to do the damage there. We can hold him till third.
Oh, we're beating him on second. Don't worry.
I said Lord of Wolves was beating him. So everybody go to Lord of Wolves?
I don't know. Well,
It does reach him. It does reach him.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, well.
I just don't know if it's really full damage, but it should if it.
yeah, but is it
Swap over.
is it minimum damage because of the range?
I think when it hits range fall off. Oh, by the way, heavy brick is up. Heavy box is up.
Let me pull my Lord of Wolves thing.
I mean, let's do this. I'm on Queen's Breakers, so you guys do your Lord of Wolves thing, and does it show damage at the end of Witness? Or no?
I switched over
I
to
think
Queen
it-
Breaker.
We'll see.
No, I don't think it does in this mode.
I don't think it does. I don't think we have a 12. I don't think we have a 12-player commendation screen, so I'm wrong.
Wow,
Yeah,
we could have gone Rat King,
Rat King? Ooh, 12 Rat King? Oh my goodness.
but it'll only stack to 6 though. But
Yeah, but 12 Rat Kings at
12
half
Rat
times
Kings?
6.
Oh my goodness, that'd be ratty.
how will it handle that, Holden? Have you
pretty
ever
ratty.
done a Rat King
It'd
with
be
that
very
many
ratty.
before?
Creek.
I don't think I have done a Rat King.
Let's try it. Well, we can do this again and try Rat King, all Rat King.
Yeah, I'll switch to my Warlock and I'll do a Rat King Excision.
We'll
with
call
y'all
Rat
for
King.
sure.
That'd be
I
fun.
am for everybody doing a Rat King. I mean, it sounds like a ton of fun.
Sure,
I
why
mean,
not?
we're about to kill this guy, or like, we just gotta gather some more light here.
I will swap to there. Well, I will swap to there.
Yeah, swap character.
It just depends if everyone's gonna stick around.
I mean, I am.
If we're gonna do a Rat King thing, we gotta commit like all 12 people. Because we did almost half damage, so I want to see how much damage we do on the first phase with 12 Rat Kings.
Someone pop a Rat King message in the chat for another one.
Is that the Witness screaming?
It's not screaming, it's not that painful. It ain't that painful.
Yeah, it's not that big.
The statues contain the members of the Witness race that were dissenters. They're prisons, and we're freeing the prisoners basically.
Everybody, all firepower, everybody get the wolves out. Release the wolves.
Remember, move into his attacks. Dodge and move into it. It won't hit you. It'll dodge the first
I think I
one.
was getting immune or something. Oh.
Yeah, that's a good
This poor guy.
I feel like
Oh no, he's already gave up the goose?
Gave up the ghost.
Hipfire does more damage though. The hipfire on Lord of Wolves is what makes it do more.
Oh, Holden,
getting
hip
immune to
fire.
hip fire with
It fires so
I was
fast
getting
the
immune
systems
too. I was
can't
getting
keep up
immune
with
too.
it. It's a thing of beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go solo flawless another dungeon with Lord of Wolves after.
Can I use my thing?
Hit him in the face.
Ghost, can I keep that? I'm just standing here talking. Ghost, Ghost, menacingly, Ghost.
That's what I'm
Why
doing.
is my ghost? My
Just
ghost
watching.
did nothing. It did
Yeah, my
nothing.
ghost is staring at me. He's shooting lasers at my face. Stop it.
That was funny.
Ow. You know what? I'll do it now.
Oh, you know how long it takes, like, just for one singular person to
We did it.
kill the witness while using the ghost? Or, like, crack his shield? It takes, like, a good, like, solid, like, 3 minutes, I think.
Alright, are we swapping characters and Rat
Let's.
King out?
I mean, I'm all for a Rat King.
Ooh, let's do Rat King. Rat King, baby.
Someone swappers.
Yeah, I'm swapping.
I'm gonna just stay
swapping.
Hunter. I'm
Just
gonna stay
one second
Hunter
here.
since we're doing Rat King.
Rat King. Everyone's gonna be leaving now. Everyone thinks it's over.
All right, don't leave, Guardians. Don't leave.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Rat
No,
King
I just
run.
said don't leave.
Oh, some people are swapping, so yeah, let me get my Rat King out. Where's he at? There he is.
Everyone will be back.
Oh, I don't
Except for
have
the ones who
the
won't be back.
I'm
The
sad.
ones who will be back.
I'm also gonna swap characters.
Really good energy.
If there's any other warlocks, I'll drop a well if you want to like pop Song of Flame. We should be able to tank the attack.
I prefer moving around. But okay.
I actually don't play Warlock, so I have no idea what's going on.
I spelled everyone wrong. I said Irv.
Everyone.
Ever.
Seven people, Guardians. Come on back. We're gonna do a Rat King run.
Rats. Oh, we got
Rat
7
King.
rats.
Rat
we
King.
Need
I already have
more.
Rat King on.
We need more
More.
rats. Assemble the rats. More rats.
I just wonder how it's gonna handle
More
12.
rats.
Like, which 6 are gonna get the buff? Because it
They're all
normally
gonna get
only
the buff.
shows 5
Yeah, all gonna
because
get got.
the
They're all
6th
gonna get the
person
buff.
doesn't show up.
All
It says
gonna get-
times
It's
5.
gonna be a 6 times buff, but that'll
just gonna
be the
be-
thing. It'll still
So
be
it's-
like 12 people with the buff.
It,
So.
it might actually even be just like a ×5 buff because that's the maximum in a group of 6.
But
Yeah.
but you are the 6 though, right?
I'm going Triton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like you can't get to Rat Pack ×6. A group
Right.
of 6 people will have Rat Pack ×5. So we'll probably have 12 people with Rat Pack
Jason
×5.
says someone needs to use Lunafactions with empowering Rift to give everyone more range.
So who wants to do that?
Who has Luna? Who has Luna?
I'll put a Lunafactions build on. One sec.
But Raygun, we're just going to try it out and
Usability.
see, buddy. We're going to try it out. Normally your screen would say ×5. Because you as the wielder, you are, that 6th person. So you have 5 additional. Let's find out how it reads. I've done 12 mans back when it was a glitch. And I've never been in a 12-man where we all had Rat King equipped.
Put triple kinetic loader on.
Oh, yeah, we gotta maximize this out. We gotta make sure this
Triple
is
kinetic
possible.
Oh,
surges.
you're getting serious, Holden. You are getting
Serious.
serious.
All right, and for good luck, everybody run the same shader.
Alright, kinetic loaders. Alright.
I'm even gonna go.
You said triple kinetic surges. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kinetic targeting as well.
Oh, we're going all out. You know it's serious when you got the targeting mods.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, there's
I mean,
nothing
you're gonna
else.
you're gonna need them anyway. You're gonna need them.
Yeah.
That's right.
Alright.
Time dilation. Time dilation on the class item.
Oh, yep. Damn, time dilation. Put on.
All right. Let's see what I like back here. Oh yeah, definitely want that. Probably gonna use
Triple kinetics. Yeah, let me
We
just
could have one. We could have one banner shield titan put a banner shield up in front of us, and we could all just pack in behind it and get 40% extra damage. Buffing 11 people 40% is worth losing one. But I don't know if we'd even be able to all fit behind it.
I do
definitely not for
have the
Definitely
one
not.
with Stormkeep.
Okay,
Cast your
what
class
did Nick-
ability to
wait, what did
grant a
Nicky just
moderate
say?
amount of bolt charge.
How do the trials changes impact LeBron's legacy? I think they make him not the GOAT. That's what I say.
Not the goat.
Not the GOAT.
You know, just for good measure, I put on my rat helmet as well.
All right.
I should have got that ornament when I had it. Oh, you got the banner? Okay.
All right, that thing should fly. It should fly.
This is gonna be so funny.
Wait, I don't need siphon mods. I need targeting mods.
Yeah, targeting.
All right, so we've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh,
We
on
needed
your-
3
on
more.
your- On your head, can you put, instead of one of the targeting, can we all put on Powerful Friends and Radiant Light so that we get the
Yeah, okay.
maximum surges?
Okay, powerful
Right, then I'll go-
radiant light.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
And I guess I'll go
always,
golden gun.
I can
I'll just go
throw
golden
on a
gun.
siphon as well. I'm going crossbow.
I'll just go. Shadow Shot Deathfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
no
go golden
damage,
gun.
no damage supers. Just,
Oh, no
just
damage,
stuff that
okay.
buffs us. Yeah, I would
Okay,
say
cool.
so. If we want to see what Rat King's capable of.
I'll go Shadow
Okay, then
Shot.
I'll just shoot the mini bosses then.
Yeah, tether, well, bubble.
Wait, do we want
or-
loader or deck? Yeah, we want loader.
Yeah, loader.
All right, what were we supposed to put on? Radiant Light on our helmet, and what else?
And then we want.
Radiant Light and Powerful Friends if you want, but we have enough people doing it, I'm sure.
Do we also want unflinching as well, just for that little extra?
I'm gonna.
And then obviously kinetic surge. That's a must-have. Of course.
Yeah, kinetic surges ×3. I've got that, and
Kinetic
then
aim. I'll put a kinetic.
actually, what's it called? The hunters. Any hunters in here could run trick sleeves, right?
Trick sleeves. What's that?
Okay, let me see if I
doubles,
got a good
it doubles the
trick.
damage of sidearms when you ready them.
Okay, let me see if I got a trick.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, let me
then
pull it, let me see.
I don't think I have a good one.
Yep, I got one. I'm putting it on.
does that still double just by readying sidearms, or do you have
Boost
to get a
sidearms,
kill with it?
especially when you're wounded. Let me see. Yeah, if you're critical. Oh, it's just ready speed and reload speed.
Trick sleeves was the arms, right?
There's a bonus damage to it for sure. Let me just look at the description here. Increases sidearm airborne effectiveness, raid speed, and reload speed. While you're critically wounded, swapping to a sidearm reloads it and increases its damage. While this effect is active, sidearm final blows reload the weapon and extends the effect duration. So you'd have to basically like get your shields broken by the witness and then swap off and then on to Rat King, and you'd get double damage.
Yeah, I think I'll keep. I don't want.
Only if critical damage for trick sleeves?
Yeah, yeah. Red health, yeah.
And it's 5 seconds.
Only 5 seconds?
Yeah. We're going all out. Also, we don't have 12 people, though, so.
Well, let's change that.
We've got 10. We
Hey,
need
there
2
we go.
more.
Alright.
Nikki,
Two
if
more.
you got any friends that are on that you could invite?
Here, someone tell Archangel to use Rat King. Let's say Arc. Ooh. Arc, we're doing Rat King. We're
doing Rat King.
doing Rat King.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
I'm gonna say it anyway. Just for the double double dare.
Attention.
All right, is that how many
Yeah,
do
double-
we have
double
now?
down.
3,
Let's,
6,
It should
9,
be,
10,
Arcade
11,
should be in,
12. That's
Discord.
it. We
It
got
should be in
12.
Discord, too.
Let's and let's move together as a
Someone
group
tell
and see how
creatures.
it
Someone
melts
tell
the.
creature as well.
Are we going left, middle, right, left? How are
Sure.
we doing here?
Sure, left to right.
Creature,
Yeah,
we're
listen,
using
creature.
Rat King. It's a Rat King run. A Rat King run.
Make sure you got anti-barrier sidearm on. I'm sure everybody does, but
Oh wait, let me just make sure I do. I do, yeah. That's a must-have.
This will be a 12-man Rat King run. Let's
I
have
should
some
probably
fun,
boost its
Guardians.
power.
Burn
I
them
should
down.
probably boost its
Burn them
power.
down.
Get into it.
All right, is everybody ready? Thank you, Dave. Thank you, buddy.
One second. Let me just copy what's on my Triton onto my...
Dave,
Make-
I'm
make
not
it do.
ignoring you. If I didn't speak earlier, happy Valentine's Day, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you.
All right.
Is everybody ready?
Let me just make sure. Is everyone using a Rat King? Okay, let me check. 1 Rat King. 2 Rat King. 3 Rat King.
That's what we'll kick.
4 Rat King. 5 Rat King.
Oh, there's the TIE fighter, and it's Darth Vader's TIE fighter. Take him down,
Oh, yeah, that's
Darth.
mine.
7. Nikki doesn't have Rat. Oh wait, no. Nikki's gonna swap to it for. He's gonna swap to it on damage phases.
Oh, I was about to say, like, get kicked.
I hear you, Nikki. I
As
know
it-
you're tired.
Nikki
You have to
wanna see
recover
it-
from
I want to see it
vacation.
melt
It's
the
how it
free
works.
enemies too. I want to see Rat King melting everything.
Yeah, we gotta have it on at all times, Nikki.
Guardians, Holden is going
we
to
don't
call
have to,
out.
but
We're
I
going to
can.
move together as a group so that we
when we
maximize
sleep.
Rat King.
It'll be
Holden is going
fun,
to
it'll be
call out
fun.
instructions.
Stay
Holden,
together, everybody.
will you call it out for where we're moving to?
We're
Yeah,
going
leave the
left.
team Holden.
Left and then middle, then right.
Left, middle, right. Left, middle, right, Guardians. We have to stand in the circle for, if you've not played this before, we stand in the circle, left, middle, right. We move as a group, take down
Oh, and also-
everything.
Oh, and also, this is a Super Grandmaster version, so the enemies are 2070.
Wait, it is.
No, this is just the normal version. Don't scare
Okay.
everybody. Don't
Yeah,
scare
we're
everybody.
not doing GM.
Wait.
Dave, thank you, buddy.
Left, middle, right. Let's go. Oh, rally
Left.
first. Rally,
Left.
rally.
Oh my gosh, I didn't get to rally.
and I will prevent its escape.
All right, left, middle, right. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm grabbing the rally.
This is what we were made for.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He's getting cyberbullied.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait.
Get up there.
I'm at time 7.
I know not everyone's
Let's
with us
go.
though.
Okay,
I'm
times
on
7.
seven.
Yeah,
On
group up,
7.
guys. Rat Pack is stacking.
Group up.
Oh no, wait, action stacking.
Holy
my
cow,
God.
Rat Pack is
Times
times 9.
Times 9.
I'm putting a well. I'm putting a well on the plate. Get on the plate.
How rude, how rude. Oh my goodness. Great.
Wow.
Okay, get over here. I think it only goes. Okay, I think it only goes up to 9.
Yeah, I
Mr.
think 9
Tormentor.
is the max.
Aww.
Get it. Let him come over here.
Tormentor. Get over
The one
here.
person who's not over here is Starkiller.
Oh, he's Schmel.
Oh, he's smelling. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Middle.
Middle.
Wow, I can't
Actually
believe how
great.
high Rat Pack got up.
Yo,
Oh my
yeah. So
I got the center.
my dream of Destiny's next 12-player activity is a return of Escalation Protocol with mega-sized bosses that we fight with 12 people. And if that happens, we need to Rat Pack kill every single one of them.
Rat Pack every raid. Rat Pack do the nightmares. Everybody.
I genuinely do want to Rat King only solo or Rat King only flawless every raid. That would be epic.
Oh, we had times 10.
Sorry, I'm cleaning right now,
And,
y'all.
oh, times 10. Oh my goodness.
People put on
look
your
at
hat.
right. Where'd they go? Right.
Go right.
Go right. Go right.
We need everybody together to see the maximum. It might go up to 11 if we're all together. And holding rack.
We just like get really, really close. Like,
holy
beyond comfort levels. Now.
Hug each other. We're cold. Hug each other.
Guardians, it's the times 11. Times 11.
We did it. We got the match. 11. It's just because we weren't close enough.
You gotta hug each other. You gotta hug. Gotta hug. Gotta hug. Oh, this guy. Tormentor. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Get him.
He ran.
I gotta get a. I'm gonna get a.
He was like, nope, I'm out of here. He's like, too many rats for me. No, don't put him down.
Hit him. Get him.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Everyone hug. Everyone hug.
Hug. Red times 10. Hug.
Oh, he's jumping.
Punch.
I see times 11 popping up often, Guardians.
Hug together.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Get a second, same one.
Tidal, you're in my way, girl.
Best primary of all time.
Yes, basically.
The true king of destiny.
Rat
Wait,
King.
imagine getting like a whole group of people in
Dude,
open
if
world.
all 12 of us were able to actually like land our shots on an enemy, it would melt so fast.
I'm wondering what this is going to do to the witness.
I'm excited. If it goes past half on the first damage phase,
There's a bug. I just had a bug where my gun reverted its fire rate, even though I had turned it off. You had to run away and let it drop to 0 and then come back.
I got yanked and then got killed instantly. Like, here we go. Let's go.
so make sure we all have our supers for damage.
Yep, I got mine. Let's go.
I need to start recording.
Let's go. Run. Run.
Are we going left again?
Be the river.
Yeah, let's kill the cornerstone on left and then the cornerstone on right.
Yeah. We won't have supers. That's what we can say.
Oh yeah, I
Just
forgot
not
about that.
DPS.
I'm switching to Empowering Rift here, so that can charge.
Alright, where are we going?
Left subjugator.
We're showing him what he's messing with.
Just push this cornerstone up here.
The problem is I don't have prismatic on right now. But, oh yeah, we just collected one then.
If anybody else has a well, I'll have wells, Lunas for... I might be the only well, though.
I think you might be, yeah. We're grouped together, take out this other one.
Oh, he's getting smoked.
This poor guy.
Alright, collect the light.
We got some little chunkies back here.
They're bringing you a targeting system for an orbital laser.
My assistance comes to you soon. Don't cut yourself now.
Get out of here, Nimbus.
He's missing out. He's missing out. On the rat. Missing the rat.
It's not able to give me my envias. I think it's just the system's
We
working.
won't have supers during DPS.
Yeah.
Will I have my Rift?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, it doesn't give us super zone DPS.
Oh.
It takes it away, remember?
Okay, well I've got my Empowering Rift. Does any Warlock have a Healing Rift on, or...?
I have an empowering rift.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Abilities, but not supers, yeah.
Should still be a melt.
Alright, use the rat pack, use the rat pack.
The story with
It'll
the...
be better if we use rat wrecking.
Guardians, if you just tuned in, the entire team were running Rat Pack.
Get the bubble for the bonus weapon damage.
We mean business.
Yep. Here we go.
I'll drop first Empowering right in the center here. Go.
Remember, after he hits that first
It's not full
dodge it, and
damage.
move into
It's
it.
not full damage. We gotta be closer to the front.
Oh, he roasted me and toasted me.
Put an Empowering Rift right at the front if you can. Yes, there we go. 4,000 a shot. That's what we're looking for.
I have normal fire rate. I'm sad.
Okay, move back to left. Move back left. Move back left. And then move back in to the front.
Why did it knock me down to normal firing too?
You have to. It's a bug.
Oh boy.
So when that happens, you have to run away and get 0 rat pack, and then you
Okay.
come back.
Alright, well, that's fine.
That was respectable damage for
Primary?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
for
more
primary,
impressed. I'm more
I mean,
impressed
there was
with how it
fun.
deals with the cornerstones and the other ads. Like,
I mean, he's got a lot of health too, though. So.
Yeah, he does.
yeah.
Burn him down, burn him down, burn him down. Haha, bye.
Let's just see. Like, I'm curious to see how much more we do in the next phase. And we'll do our Empowering Rifts right at the front. I'll do first Empowering Rift. And when he does close attack, we run away, and then we go back right up to the front there so you can get actual max damage per shot.
I can just keep doing this over and over again. Doing the Trapper's Ambush.
Funny, yeah.
And it never runs out.
Well, you went Omni?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that gives us the damage resist.
Yep.
I could just keep doing that over and over again, though, yeah.
I think you would maybe. I think we'd get smoked.
Oh my god.
Probably.
Oh, there we go.
I'll try to throw a healing nade down like mid witness attack just to help a little bit. But
An instrument of sharpest ruin for your hand.
Guardian down.
draw the travelers. Try to make like orbs in the bubble right now while we can use our supers. We want to have those orbs on the ground when we come back.
My thing to do. Once I get my super, I'm gonna pop it on witness.
Woo! I'm burning for you.
Alright, it's alright, witness has been hit by the let's go.
Hopefully those orbs will stay.
We'll still be there by the time we're done with this.
Should be.
Next, Sweet Business.
Sweet Business only with Actium or shit.
Yeah. No, that's 12. That's 12 Titans. When
I did a Sweet Business only solo for all Shadow.
Oh,
it ain't pretty fun. Yeah, they're here. They're here for me.
That's our opening. I want all our
All right, I'm putting Rift at the front.
now.
5,000, 5,600 a shot. I guess it's because we get scaled up.
Gonna get one more.
6-4.
Up, up.
Whatever.
We all.
I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. It was too much fun.
Yeah, I was hitting 6-4-53.
Stay back left and then get in there. Keep shooting.
Keep hitting. He's almost done. Keep hitting.
Commit.
Commit to the bit. Ooh, hey.
You
Ow.
wound only yourselves.
Everybody up.
We can't stop now.
Bum.
Let's go left first. Is that a tormentor?
What you mean was? Perfect test of our abilities.
Oh, he wants me. I did not consent to this.
Get him. Get the tormentor. Get him. Aw. Pressing.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Got you.
The hand got me? Okay.
Hit him.
Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, suppress.
Hit for those shoulders. I don't know if it's not the fire. You get more damage from the fire.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Yes or not, this.
Let's go.
Light.
Get away from the back, please, because I need Rat Pack 0.
Guardian, watch for their move.
Lord Shaxx has some weapons headed your way, Guardian.
There we go.
Guardian down.
You know what I'd also like to try? Is skipping the first 2 damage phases, and then just on damage phase 3, 12 Lord of Wolves at the front. With the range buff from Luna's.
Gosh, Holden, would he survive? Could he survive?
I mean, he would not, because it's an unlimited damage phase, but I just think it'd be fun to like see how fast we can melt it at maximum stats. You know, from full life.
I'm loving
to
what you're
nothing.
saying. I'm loving what you're saying.
I'll switch to my hunter. Wait, I won't switch to my hunter. I'll keep my warlock on for empowering it, if anybody wants to do it. But yeah, I think that'd be fun.
We deny you!
Oh.
That's our opening. I want all our firepower on the witness. Now!
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. All the firepower.
Okay, I'll type. He's attacking.
Waiting for
Normal range fire.
where's the script point?
What? What?
It's good. It's good. We needed that. We need that reset for rate of fire.
Lazy bums. Watch it, watch it.
Guardian down.
Oh my god. Get wrecked.
Oh,
Yes.
no
Get it,
way.
eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
Get back.
Ooh, I didn't even see it. I couldn't even see it on the ground.
Every time it comes for
Ooh, it comes
it's
for
not gonna
me.
hit, but it does.
I couldn't even see it.
I'll call out if it's a close attack or a far attack. Close attacks we
Okay.
have to avoid. Far attacks we don't. Close.
Finally, my gun's back rocking.
Man, we did a lot of damage.
Wait, what?
this time.
He's almost there. Get him.
Nothing yet.
Ooh.
Keep shooting.
Keep shooting. Nice,
Shoot him in his
nice.
eyeball. Shoot him in the
Oh, it's
eye.
doing a little bit of damage in places. It's doing 45.
We got it on the rub. You show that shape, it ain't
Wait, his
fun.
hair takes damage. If you shoot
We shoot him enough.
Taking damage in hair.
Oh, I forgot it's ghost time.
No, it's not go time.
Ah,
Rat
what?
time. Rat time.
Okay, I'll break a shield. You guys go ahead and add this thing.
The resonant killed me.
Rat time.
Channel the traveler's light through me.
Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Oh,
Somebody
he's
in-
taking damage now. He's taking damage. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Oh, now he's taking 211,000.
I can't do anything. No.
Sorry, is Racking hitting for 211,000?
Just hit a 211,000 crit on him. And it's,
That's amazing. That's amazing.
I don't understand.
Yeah, of course you don't understand.
Oh wait, I want you out anyway.
That's it. We did it.
We did it.
We
Hey,
did
how are
it!
you?
We did it!
I actually don't know if I can handle another excision.
And it's
Maybe another time.
my time. Wow, it's 10:37 p.m. Where did the time go? I just got here. Let's all land on the tower. Camaraderie at its
12 people on the
finest,
tower.
Guardians. It's a Valentine.
Can we even load into the tower with 12?
Yeah, the tower can hold 26 people, I believe. So.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll let us.
It's not
Yeah,
going to
too
let
many
us
players.
launch. Too many people there.
Rats.
Bummer.
Is there anywhere else we could go take a group pick with 12 people?
Not really.
Great.
I mean, a private match. Oh well.
All right,
That's fine.
Guardians. It's not going to let me go.
Maybe a 12-man selfie some other time.
When they bring the next 12-player activity, we'll get a selfie when we defeat the mega boss.
Sivu Arath.
Right here. Using only right here.
Maybe all the Hive family will join up and we'll get them all.
Oh, did you guys
Sabathun,
hear?
Sivu Arath, Crota.
So did you guys see the big door with like the 10 symbols on it?
Where?
Yeah, I remember that one. It's in the Nether.
So I don't remember if it was the dungeon or if it's the exotic mission, but basically, when you read it from top down, it says, "Hive is lost to darkness. Black Fleet's knowledge of the witness is the worm's gift to guardians." So there's some weirdness going on, and people are assuming that we're going to be teaming up with the worms potentially.
I wonder if because there was leaks around the time that Final Shape got delayed. There were leaks in addition to those clips of like the red subclass saying that that red subclass was being worked on, but that it wasn't going to be ready in time for Final Shape. So I think we will get another Darkness subclass.
Nikki, it was a good
that
time.
seems most likely,
Pat, it was a joy to have you, Betty. I want you to come back and hang out.
And it's not going to be Resonance. That's for sure. It's going to be.
Well, if they call it,
That's not
if they call it Strife, then all three of the Darkness subclasses will be 6-letter words starting with ST.
Oh. One thing I do know is that like the subclasses are kind of like parallel opposites of each other. Like Void is the opposite of Solar, whereas what's the other one? Wait, no, not Void is the opposite of Solar. My bad. Stasis is the opposite, and Strand is the opposite of Void. Whereas Strand, pulls things together. Void spreads
Rips them apart.
Rips them apart.
I have
So
a
it's like
0
whenever the-
defeated on my Rat King. I didn't kill a soul with this thing. 0.
Yes, so
Yeah, I
whatever is
feel
the
like
opposite
the
of Arc.
opposite of Arc would be Decay, like and
Well,
like,
isn't it-
Arc is
isn't
like an
it-
energy.
Isn't it looking like we're gonna be?
Electromagnetism. That's what
I
it is.
thought based off what's going on this season, it looked like we might be getting a Taken subclass.
No, it's gonna be something elemental. That's the pattern of it. Like everyone was saying, it was gonna be like Strand was actually supposed to be poison, like high poison. But then they said
And the
no.
director of the game at the time, Joe Blackburn, was like, "What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do what everyone thinks we're gonna do and do poison?"
Yeah,
And
no
he's
one
like, "No, we're
expected,
gonna
like,
do the
Aeon.
threading of the universe, whatever." So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they come
It's a
up
very
with.
good concept, but like somehow decaying, I think, would be the best way of explaining it.
I mean, yeah, I
we
feel like
changed
Strife being like a something to do with the roots, the like. If we're getting the
That
witness
does
of power,
actually-
something to do with like the vines, the roots, and being able to.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but it is red though. That's the one thing the subclass for their colors, so it definitely will be red.
They might change the color by the time they release it too.
They could also do that, yeah.
Are they also going to give us the Taken feature back since they took it away from us in D1?
I think they're gonna sell us an 800 silver Taken ephemera effect.
Yeah,
Probably.
And aura.
There
it's
will
the
be a
little
Taken holo
glow
chip.
aura.
It'll be the holo chip. That new holo chip system is their new financial tool.
That they copied from Warframe, Ephemera.
Yeah.
And maybe someday we could get like another set of subclasses that are like, I don't know, artificial or something like that. That could be like another way to add new.
I want them to add more things to the prismatic toolkit. I think that just adding more to the prismatic
It's like,
toolkit.
why does only Hunter have grapple and not, like just unlock them all?
Well, I guess you can see why they don't do them all though, because
Well, they can build
that
craft. They
defeats-
can actually build craft. So if I want to have grapple on a warlock, plus glacier grenade or something on my hunter.
I know,
you
but the reason why is because it would make all the other subclasses just obsolete.
I mean, but they all got combined into prismatic anyway, so.
Well, so what all they need to do is add all of the stuff to prismatic and have cool ways that those things interact for player choice, but also have like buffs that you get for just using the individual subclasses that make it like compete. So they obviously, like when 3.0, when the Arc and Solar and Void subclasses came out to bring it up to like the level of Stasis, that was the similar thing. So I think they should keep buffing prismatic, but I think they should also buff all of the solar, all the individual subclasses to like really lean into their identities.
Dwight says he
It will
doesn't
make our
see why
sandbox a
Siva
lot
can't be a subclass at some point. Nikki says
It's because it's
prismatic
just
needs to
not
rotate
realistic.
between aspects seasonally. But Guardians, I just want some basics. I want a heavy power weapon that's a bow and arrow that's not exotic. I want a shotgun that's not exotic for the power weapon slot. Just legendaries so that it frees up and gives us the ability, to swap things around. Holding a grenade and we've talked about some of the weapons where there's big holes that need to be filled, and it's definitely in the power. And Eager Edge needs to be just put into the game somehow for everyone to use it with not having to have the sword. I want it in the game without the sword.
They could make Eager Edge. They could make Ergosum have intrinsic Eager Edge.
Nikki says, I want Eager Edge on a rocket launcher. I just want us to be able to Eager Edge across all classes without having to have the sword equipped. I think it would be a blast. A mobility in this game, and like Quest said earlier, we need the grapple. We need to all be able to have access to the grapple. Not the hunters, Spider-Man, I know. The hunters, they look like Spider-Man. But as a Titan, I want to be Spider-Man. So I want grapple to have the ability to grapple whatever I want to if I want to put that on my class.
Oh, hey, what if they made an exotic
Has something been
that I guess it would maybe have to be for all three classes? They've never done an exotic armor that is class agnostic.
Aeons, are those across all classes?
Well, they are, but they're different versions. Like they have different names. But Aeons is a good example. So I would like something like Aeons that is an exotic that when you wear it makes it so that when you strand grapple, if the object that you grapple to is like a physical thing that can be moved, that it pulls it to you.
Yes.
Instead of pulling the player to the point.
Yes. Havoc and I have talked about that, Holden, how we would like to be able to, pull it. Like if you're falling on the spacewalk, your teammate should be able to grapple you and pull you back before you go down.
That would be really cool, but also like just to be able to pull enemies around in the battlefield like the attendants pull us.
Yes. Yeah. And so it's already in the game. We're already pulled across the battlefield. It's in the game.
Give us the ability to do the yoinking.
Yeah. Gosh, Holden, that seems like an easy step forward for Bungie. Bungie, I know you watched the live stream. You featured my videos twice. We're going to need a grapple that pulls enemies just like they pull us. Make that happen.
And I think
we're going to need that by next weekend.
I think it could be more than that too. Like they could have the synergy like how the Aeons have it. You could have like it could basically promote using Strand as a fire team, like just the actual Strand thing, but then you could also use it on Prismatic with grapple if you're on Hunter. Yeah, it'd be fun.
There's just a few things that need some fine tuning, Bungie. That's all we're saying. We love your game. We all play here. We're all gamers. We just need some fine tuning. And feel free to rewind the digital, Bungie, and listen to our chat. We've got some great pointers for you. Guardians, tomorrow I want my final pinnacle, and that is Garden of Salvation. All I need is the boss. I just need the boss. So plan on it, because I think it can be a fun time. I always enjoy Garden of Salvation, going to the boss. I actually enjoy the entire raid. Does anybody know, was the area denial, was that corrected inside of Garden of Salvation? I can't imagine that it was.
I don't know.
Because that will open the little casements around for the door closures and the first encounters. Yeah. You just area deny them, and it eats them up, and it will burst them before having to actually do every single mechanic, and it gets you through that first section really fast. But I'm okay with doing it in its entirety. I'm also fine with just doing the boss to get my pinnacle, because Guardians, some of you sharp-eyed Guardians out there may have noticed that I am now a 2026. I'm only 4 points behind some of the people in the clan that are at the highest levels. And I will tell you why. I didn't do Pinnacles the first week, and I did not do, what did we do where we get 3 Pinnacles? I didn't do it. Pathfinder, I did not do the Pathfinder in week 1. It put me behind. And I need to get it taken care of, Guardians, because this stuff gives you so many points. There are a lot of people in game that have completed their seasonal gift part up to the point where it can be completed. Everybody that played tonight, Quest, Holding the Grenade, Sir Amalon, Snub, Jack, everyone that joined me, Zatu, all of you out there in chat, love is a battlefield, and we just conquered it. So I'm feeling good about the whole evening. We got a lot of pinnacles today. We got a lot done. But when I look at this game, I am nowhere near completion. I was watching Holden last night, content creator, live streamer, extraordinary guardian, AAA, and Holden was working on just really getting a lot of points in the triumphs. And it made me think, I need to get in there. Holden was soloing Pit of Heresy, and you were doing like the all solar, all arc.
Yeah,
you
it
found
counts
that
for
you
all
had
solar,
quite a few of them
whatever
to do, and if you do it solo, it counts. It counts off for you. You can check it as completed because you are the fire team.
I do need to do Pit of Heresy and some other dungeons with a couple clan members for those triumphs, though. So.
Oh, Holden, holler at me because I love to do that. Snub and I, landed in there this evening just, an hour ago, and I would have ran it then, but luckily it turned out that we got to have a 12-man fun time with Rat King. Thank you, Guardians, for hanging out with me. Holden, always a delight. Everybody on the team, listen, I appreciate you because this game would not be nearly the kind of fun that I get to have in it if I didn't have you. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you. Nikki, we are the Rat Kings. Yes, and I've loved that weapon for a long time. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.